There we go. How about now? Do we have audio? Okay. I think we are live. Holy shit. And now I've got to deal with the fact that it takes YouTube like 10 minutes to update the comments. So if you guys want to comment and say something, this is going to be the best way to reach me, and that would be Twitter. Make sure you do it of the Twitters or of the Facebook. Let's get that up here. And I don't know exactly what we're going to do today. Usually I live stream on Twitch. I do gameplays, Battlefield, usually, because I'm an uber geek that way. But a lot of people have been asking some Q&A about various computer stuff, console stuff. Someone mentioned even, how about we do a Let's Play with subs on PS3. Well, two problems with that. One, I don't own a PS3. Sorry. I don't think I actually own anything Sony in this house. And two, I don't have a capture card yet to capture console, because everything I do is on PC. So it's kind of like almost a waste of money, I guess. All right. It says we have one viewer. Yay! No, that's not true. Anyway, I really wish that there was a better way to update the comments here. Oh my God, 2012. 2012 was a wild year for me. Promotions at work, and along with promotions comes with raises and the struggles of being responsible with money, being a family dad, being a guru of all things buttons and electrical, and wanting to do everything I can to save money, yet I like to spend money. I mean, who the hell doesn't like to spend money? And God, and then YouTube. I mean, I started this channel in August 26th, and I didn't know what the hell to make of it. It was kind of like it was almost like a dare, I guess you will. It was like, hey, I think you do good on YouTube, and no, I don't think I would do good on YouTube at all. And Doc says, yes, do it. So I did it. I said, well, I'll do it for a week. I'll do a couple of videos. And I think I did my first two videos like back to back. Like, I did one on one day and then immediately the next day, and everyone was like, no, that's bad for a new YouTuber. Don't upload so close together. And I went, well, why not? I felt like making a video. And then I kind of learned right away why. In the beginning, you're getting used to the whole, creative juices flowing in your head. I've always been a creative guy. I've always been into drawing, making videos, just doing stuff on the computer and letting a lot of my crazy thoughts, I guess. Sometimes I'm a slave to my thoughts, and that's not good. But I decided to just, okay, fine, I'll let it flow out in some videos and stuff. But then I started realizing that you get these creative blocks where you could be going throughout your day and you go, yeah, it's a great idea. I'll do a video on that. Or I'll do a video on this. Or someone says, hey, Jay, do a video on that. And it's like, oh, that's great. And then I get here, I converted this room kind of into a makeshift studio. Like you can see we're actually painted a white square on the wall there. So I take the photos off when I do the white wall. I got my green screen right there. And then I get there and I get the camera set up, I get the mic set up, I got the lights on. It's like 100 degrees in here because I got all the lights on, and then I turn on the camera and I go, I don't know what to do. So it takes time to really get into the groove, I guess, of making videos. And I've only made 53 videos, and in terms of like YouTube and people who make videos on a regular basis, like professional YouTubers who do it all the time, I mean, those guys are pro. I can flip on the camera, bust out a video, edit it within an hour, and I'd say within 2 hours of when they started, it's up online, annotated, out, and it's already got 1,000 views. Me, it's like, okay, 45 minutes later, I'm putting everything away. Then I get everything imported into my PC, and then I spend like 3 hours editing it, if not that. I mean, honestly, Tech Addiction takes me about 5 hours to edit. I don't know if you guys realize that. When I start Tech Addiction, I start on. That's why I moved it to Sundays, by the way, because Thursdays, I did all the recording on Thursday. That way I could have it up on Friday at about noon time and California time. And I tell you what, I get home from work at about 3:30 because I work 6 to 3, and I would tell everyone, okay, I'm locking myself in the office. Don't talk to me. I'm not a dad today. I'm not a husband. I'm just, I don't exist. So I would lock that door back there and then come in here, and then I did all my research already, throughout the week of what I wanted to do my stories on, and then I would record. It would take about 45 minutes, about solid 45 minutes of recording to get that 12 to 15 minutes of video, and then the editing. I probably wouldn't get it up and online and unlisted or privatized until like 2 in the morning, and it was just really, really wearing on me. And I had a choice to make: quit the series, which is bad, because a very wise friend of mine told me that everything I'm doing today, I'm not doing for today. I'm doing for the future, and I don't know what that future is. I don't know when that future is going to pay off, but everything I'm doing today is for tomorrow or next week, next month, next year. Who knows? But if I quit today, then there is no future when it comes to payoff for all the hard work I'm doing today. So I decided to move it to Sunday, because then I can take Saturday in the morning or during the kids' nap time or whatever and still be able to go out and do things and not give up an entire day of mine just to to go out there and make a video. So, and I'm looking forward to making this week's Tech Addiction, because it's going to be Tech Addiction right before I leave for Las Vegas, and obviously the Tech Addiction after that is going to be a whole lot of CES coverage, and there's going to be some crazy stuff. And I just found out, I thought that all of CES took place at the convention center in Las Vegas, and I know the convention center, I know where it's at very well. I know it, I've been there so many times. But now I found out most of it's at the convention center. Some's at the Venetian, some is at the Palazzo, which are right next to each other. Some is at it's like the Northern Strip area, but it's all over the place, and that kind of sucks, because it turns out, then it becomes you can't necessarily walk to all of it very easily, and that really kind of sucks, because I want to get as much in as I can. And so since it's going to be over 4 days, I guess it's not that big of a deal. But like the Panasonic keynote is going to be at the Bellagio, and I don't know where Samsung's is going to be, but they've all got like their own main stages set up all over Vegas, and it's going to suck now, because I'm not going to be able to just say, okay, it's all in one spot. So I've got my work cut out for me, and I don't have the right kind of equipment case to carry my camera and mics and stuff and lights. So I'm thinking about going out tomorrow or maybe this weekend and getting one of those like photography sling bags, so I can keep the camera on me. It's got a hook for the tripod and monopod and all that sort of stuff. So if you guys are wondering why I'm wearing headphones, is so I can hear myself there. That way I'm not screaming really loud and everyone's waking up. And the chat here has not updated at all since I started this stream. And I know you guys are probably talking. I know you guys are likely talking. So what is that all about? Let me try to reload this right here.
I'm here to take us to LA.
Oh, look at that. It's playing an ad. We don't want to do that. I like how the ads have volume right through the mute. So you guys are probably going to hear that. But anyway. Let's see. Update automatically. There we go. Refresh the Steam. There we go. Okay, so I see I Am Linksy put up a little hashtag there, and where to ask questions for the hashtag. So I guess I'll go ahead and bring up his hashtag that he made. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, I saw that text art that you made. That was pretty cool. I'm assuming you used the program. If not, then you're very fast at that. Oh yeah, world's loudest keyboard right there. Yep. What do I have against Sony? I don't have anything against Sony. I just turned out I don't own anything Sony. I don't have a PlayStation simply because I've always preferred Xbox, and I've got a Canon for DSLR, and I'm using a Logitech camera and a Blue microphone and an Acer monitor and a Samsung monitor. So it's just, and that TV over there is a Best Buy brand, and then a Samsung Blu-ray. So it's nothing against Sony. It just was the way it worked out. What's up, Frank the Walrus? You imposter. You're not Frank or a walrus. All right, so what do you guys want to do tonight? We've only got 7 people in here. I wish I could see who was in here. That would be pretty cool, but I can't. It's 11:40 there. You want to sleep, but you want to watch this. First world problems. Yes. Oh, goodness. So do we want to do some gameplay tonight, or do we want to see if we can't turn this into a little bit more like some sort of a Q&A? I'm drinking Arnold Palmer, by the way. And if it isn't just my luck that right about the time I put out the tweet that said that I was going to be live streaming, I get this like itch in my throat, and now I'm feeling congested, and it's like, really? Getting ready to go to Vegas next week, and now I'm getting sick. Are you kidding me? I've got tweets and stuff coming in. Oh my god. I've got 40 emails. They're all YouTube. Ah. Okay, so update stream, and it's set to automatic. Screw you, Google. Avery Media cards are awesome for capture. Yes, see, I almost made an impulse buy a few weeks back, and I was going to get a Elgato, and I've got nothing against Elgato. Hell, I'm partnered. Both my channels are partnered by Yaush, and Yaush is, clearly is promoting Elgato because Elgato is probably one of the best capture cards when it comes to consoles and stuff. But it doesn't easily, in my opinion, integrate with the PC, because then I would have to do a monitor. I'd have to do my HDMI out to the Elgato, to the monitor, and then from the Elgato back to the PC. And I don't know exactly how that would work. But the Aver Gamer Livestream HD, or whatever it's called, it used to be almost $300, and then it went down to $250. Now it's down to $199. So now it's really looking like a good deal because it's only like $30 more than the Elgato. But that will allow me to live stream anything from console or TV, or it'll take all the strain off of my computer when it comes to live streaming gameplay. So I don't know. I think I'm going to go with one of those, and I'm thinking about taking some of this YouTube money and reinvesting it into that, because I mean, these headphones. This is if you guys watched yesterday's vlog, yesterday's vlog when I was at Guitar Center screwing around. I was there for like 2 hours. By the way, my friend Nick was there with me. But anyway, bought these K44 headphones, monitor headphones. They're designed to hook up right here into my microphone, so I can hear everything, and I can also hear if anyone sneaks in behind me. Because if you've seen my Slender gameplay on my channel, yeah. But anyway, I bought these headphones with some of that money. Probably gonna get a mic stand. I've already bought, a camera battery and all that stuff I talked about when I went to Fry's, and I bought those memory cards and all that stuff. That's all YouTube money, and I'm planning on taking December's check and probably getting that gamer card. Maybe a monitor stand for my Samsung, because it's still sitting on the desk over there, and I need to get a shock mount for this thing so that you don't hear that bass because when I game I get kind of angry at times. Gamers818 says, what do you think about Arco's TV Connect? Archos. I don't know what that is. You're going to have to link me, honestly. Drumming Viking says, the AverMedia live stream works well unless you use it with a PS3, but obviously it's not an issue. Yeah, that is not an issue for me because, like we said, I don't have a PS3. Just Jordan Official says, hey, what's up? Little shout out to Jordan. He's one of my early subscribers. I think I was less than 100 or so when he subscribed to me. Mr. Forever Canadian said, damn. Damn what? Are you damning me? If so, I've already been there. I'm already there, my friend. I'm plenty damned. I don't know if I want to start gaming now or if I'm going to wait and see if we get some more questions in here. But I haven't really seen any feedback yet on what you guys want to see on this stream. It's awfully quiet. Normally, when I stream on like Twitch, I play music in the background because I've only got like 200 followers over there, so I don't care about the copyright stuff. But clearly, now that this is on my channel and this is YouTube, I've got to be I've got to be very mindful of copyright stuff because I want to stay with that perfect sparkling crystal, clean record I've got up there of no strikes. So I can't stream music right now unless it's all completely royalty free. And I've got some of that stuff, but I don't have Creative Commons or attribution set up for all those songs in the description, so I just said screw it. Besides, if I start playing games, then there's going to be plenty of sound there anywhere. Oh, yeah, Mr. Forever was referring to me getting sick. Yeah, I'm getting sick. And I want to talk about that, actually. I don't know how many of you guys actually... I don't know how many of you guys have actually followed anything about the weight loss stuff that I put on, and I said, I'm not going to put it on the main channel, put it on the second channel, and then I flip-flopped again and said I'm going to put it from the second channel back to the main channel. Two reasons why I did that. One, there's only 166 subs, as of checking a couple hours ago, on the second channel. And I don't want to dual upload. I don't want to upload to both channels. And I want the information to get out. And roughly 300 people have subscribed to me already through that video alone. Because when you look at your analytics, you can see, who subscribed to you where. If they click subscribe on the video or on an annotation or on the main, your main channel. And almost 300 people subscribed to my weight loss, my 200-pound weight loss subscribe button on that channel. So I'm like, damn. There's only 166 on the second channel, so that means as much as I told people go to the second channel and subscribe there, they didn't do it. So I want to reach those people because, I mean, God, weight loss and the issues it creates in your life are just as bad as drugs, cigarettes, alcohol, because you're doing destruction to your body. So I've gotten so many messages, and some of them were actually a little bit depressing to read about, what weight loss, or I'm sorry, what weight gain and being obese has done to their lives. And, it's absolutely true, though. I've been there. I was a huge bitch. And so I know exactly where they're coming from. And they've really started opening up to me because of the fact that they know that I can relate. And I've lived both sides of the fence now because I wasn't a fat kid. I mean, a lot of people have messaged me saying that they were fat their whole life and ridiculed and made fun of from a young child up. I was a chunky kid. I mean, I was really skinny like kindergarten, and then from like 3rd grade through about 6th grade, I was really chunky, and then I got to be like 100 feet tall. And since I was taller than everybody, nobody ever made fun of me because then I was like that big Lenny guy, I want to pet the rabbit and break your neck. So everyone was afraid to like mess with me. But then, as I got older and matured, I shrunk down again, and I played sports. I played, I used to coach tennis, and I played varsity tennis, and I coached at a racket and fitness club, and I played football all the way up through college. And it's kind of ironic that I used to be a tennis instructor, and then got up to 500 pounds. So, but I attribute part of that to what sports does to somebody, where you are so used to working out and needing that caloric intake to, survive. When you stop playing the sports, the need to eat or the feeling that you have to eat doesn't stop. And I'm not saying that was the reason why I ate that much, because I mean anyone who's obese has problems up here. The problem isn't their stomach. The problem is in their brain. And so, whatever it was. But now that I've lost as much weight as I have, I get sick a lot easier. A whole lot easier. And it's kind of scary because, I get a little worried. It's like, an immune deficiency practically. And so it's really important to, that I take my vitamins and stuff. And, I take my daughter's gummy one a day, children's one a day, but something's better than nothing. Kyle321 says he's getting a gaming desktop. His budget is $1,500 and he lives in Australia, and I have no idea what to do. Can you give me some advice? One thing I can tell you is Australian prices are horrible, and I don't understand what it is about down under. I don't know if it's the fact that everything is imported, but oh my God. I go to a forum, a computer forum, quite often, and you hear it all the time, where someone lives in Australia and they're paying like $150 more for a video card than we are, or they're paying $100 more for a processor than we are. So you get so much less for your money, and the conversion rate is almost the same as American dollars. So it's like $1,500 computer in Australia will only buy you $1,000 computer in America when you do the inflation adjustment. So, you know, I don't know what to suggest to you. I really don't, because I don't know what your options are in Australia. I can tell you that most of the companies I know of here in America won't ship to Australia. So I know that there's some websites in Australia that build and sell PCs, but I have no experience with them whatsoever. I couldn't even begin to help. I can tell you that to keep costs down, you know, you've, just like I've said in my videos, you've really got to think about what it is you want to do with your computer, and you're going to have to seriously cut some corners to make it work for that price. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. An Alienware Aurora. Yeah, an Alienware Aurora for that price. Maybe like a 2006 Aurora. Oh, and for all you English people, yeah, this is how we Americans drink tea. We pour lemonade in it, and we put it in ice. I don't think I've ever had a hot tea. But I've had a hot toddy. Oh, goodness. We got 11 people in here. Again, I wish I could see who was in here. I'm honored that my friend Boogie gave me a shout-out on Twitter, and tweeted this link. Doesn't mean anyone's going to come in here, though. You know what's really, really pissing me off is my iPhone versus iPhone video has 60,000 views. And I get probably 10 to 15 comments a day that says, the iPhone 4 is not an iPhone 4, it's a 4S because it has 4 antenna lines. And I have in the description, I have in the annotations, and comments up the ass saying that it's an American CDMA Verizon wireless version of the iPhone 4, which is where they basically beta tested the design for the iPhone 4S to make it a dual band phone, or I guess it's more than dual band, but still. So I'm just really sick of that, because I just looked at my phone and sorry, someone was saying, "Where's your stream?" Like, it's up. And so it's really getting on my nerves that people can't read, and it's getting to the point where I've just completely ignored it. I've stopped responding to any of the comments on that. Oh, and so I missed a question down here. Someone asked how YouTube's changed my life. Well, right now it hasn't really changed it. I mean, I've got 20. I don't know. Somebody tell me how many subs I have. I don't even know. 2,060, I think. That's not a lot of subs. I mean, it's enough to where I'm making money on it. And it's enough to where I'm making money that I can spend on it. And it helps that I grew as much as I did through the Christmas period, which is where advertisers pay the most. But I have a lot less time in my day, I guess, because I'm just added, one more thing to my day. And, somebody's telling me I should stream on Twitch. Right now, I want to stream to YouTube. YouTube is the people I want to talk to right now. Yes, I have Twitch set up. Right here on my XSplit, I have my Twitch 100% set up, but I don't want to stream to Twitch, because right now I want to talk to you guys, and then I will throw up some gaming. And for the record, since I am a Yoush partner, Yoush is a gaming network, so I have the ability to stream games on YouTube legally. So I want to do that. Rant time? I can't expect people on the internet to read. Yeah, I probably can't expect them to listen either. I didn't even think about it. I mean, look, here's the box right here, right? Somebody actually accused me. See, there's the antenna line right there that everyone says, oh, that's what makes it a 4S. If you look at the side of the box, it clearly says, right there, iPhone 4. But then someone accused me of coming in here and, whiting out the S. Like they accused me of whiting out the S, but, I mean, that's a pretty good whiteout job then, if you ask me. Look at that. It's like completely smooth. And if you'll notice, there's no iCloud logo on this box. But, you know, that doesn't mean anything to idiots, I tell ya. I can't expect people to read. Nope, certainly don't. Alright, so let's get a couple more questions in, and then I think I'm going to load up some gameplay. In fact, I need to get DxTory started. I don't know if this is going to lag my computer while we do this. Alright, everybody ask your questions and go. 13 of you. There should be plenty of time to write. Yeah. This isn't like when you go to Linus Tech Tips or you know, Lamar Wilson's channel, or when Shay Carl or iJustine are live streaming, and every single refresh, every second, it's like wham, wham. You know, you can't even see the text. It's going by so fast, and it's like, how the hell can these people live stream and have any sort of interaction with their audience? But they try. Yes, they try. All right. I have one more question. I know Intel are making better high-end CPUs right now, but I'm getting AMD GPU in a 7970, and I heard AMD CPUs work better with AMD GPU and Intel CPU. False. Absolutely false. There is absolutely no benefit to using NVIDIA with Intel versus AMD card with AMD CPU. I'm telling you that right now. We tested that. When I built my brother-in-law's computer, the very first card we bought for it was a 7970. And it's an identical computer to mine. We took my computer specs and replicated it all the way down to the case for his computer. And we went with the 7970 because the 680s were still so new, they weren't available. I had like the last one in existence. And so I said, well, we'll get a 7970. They're AMD's top-end card, and they're just as good. So we threw it in his computer, and he was getting like 4,000 P-score less than me. And then I overclocked it, upgraded drivers, did everything I could, and it was just nowhere near in comparison. So we took it back, we got a 680, and he's been happy ever since. Well, ironically now, the 7970 is beating the 680 because of updated drivers until NVIDIA updates their drivers, and then, you know, once they update their drivers, you know, who knows what's going to happen. Some people are tweeting me saying they can't find the stream. It's on the main channel, right? Can somebody answer that? The stream is on the main channel, I'm pretty sure. Gamers818, I'll check out that link after the stream. I don't want to open it during, but I want to learn more about what it is you were asking. Okay, Linksy's got his questions over here on the hashtag. Let's see what we got. How many? Yeah, I feel bad. I know you've been asking about a review of this mic right here so many times. I don't like to do something unless I can creatively. I want to creatively present it. I want someone to be entertained, and I don't know how I'm going to entertain. You know, talking to you about this microphone through this microphone. But I mean, I'm going to try. I'm going to try. And you know, it's like, this is the Yeti, there's a volume knob right here, there's a mute button. You couldn't hear me at all because it was muted, right? And you've got the gain right here where everything gets really quiet, and then everything can get really loud and, you know, obnoxious and stuff. So I leave my gain right at about 30%. And then you got your cardioid, you know, stereo and shotgun settings and all that stuff. So, I mean, I can, and I probably will. The only problem with it is that there are so many reviews right now already on YouTube for the Yeti. But I have to, I want to do what my viewers want, especially since I'm a tech channel. Why does no one like to ask me questions? I don't know. That's a question too. Am I using my new webcam? Yes, I am using my new webcam because the piece of shit camera is sitting right here. See? I mean, I might still use this because I can set this up, you know, for like another angle, because I like to do keyboard and mouse cam when I'm gaming. So I could set it up here on the shelf and have it point down so that there would be another camera angle for the, you know, mouse and stuff. And this is my gaming scene set up right here. So when I'm gaming, you know, you've got the Is it going to go, or is it just going to freeze up? There we go. All right. So it's like now I'm really little, way down there. And see? And then in that black box right there is where you would, where the game would show and stuff. So the stream isn't on the main channel. Well, then let me go and see what's happening here. Maybe I should go and put that on my channel, huh? That would probably be important, I think. Let's see if I can get it up there. I don't even see a way to get it on my main channel, honestly. I don't even see. No, there's no way to get it on there. At least that I know of. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to some of the guys over at Yaush, find out what they did. Because I thought you could, but I just don't know. Now I gotta find you guys again because I navigated away from you. Okay. I'm almost back. I've got a 500 internal server error. Okay, a team of highly trained monkeys has been dispatched to deal with this situation. They must work where I work. If a highly trained team of monkeys. Okay, so right now I can't see anything you guys are saying. I'm trying to get back. Awkward silence. YouTube, why do you hate me so much? I hate you. I hate you. A highly trained team of monkeys is my ass. Video manager. Live events. I'm back! I'm back! I can now see you guys. The people have to use their sub box. Tell them the stream is in their sub box. Somebody's been flagged as spam. What has been flagged as spam? Demon getting a new... Yeah, see, I'd like to find out who that is. Somebody's been going through my videos and like marking all of the comments as spam, but they get tired faster than I do. I just go through and unclick it. I don't care. I work in IT. I'm in front of the computer all day long. I guarantee you, I have more time than you do to go and unmark that stuff than you do to mark it. I will win. Trust me. Jay, I play BF3 and I used to use a GTS 250. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. I got a GTX 460 for $50. Should I sell the 460 for 120 or just use it? Can't decide because 120 might be enough for something better. You could get 460 Ti or just a standard 460. You might be able to get a 560, but you'd be taking a chance, and with tax and stuff, you'd have to be buying a used one. So, you have more question. Do you think it's a good time to build a gaming desktop, or should I wait? It's something new come out, like a new generation CPUs, GPUs. Hey, I'm going to CES next week, and Intel is there, so I can tell you right then and there. Wait till next week at least until I get back from CES, or I tweet from CES. I'm going to be doing some uploads from my phone while I'm there, so obviously the vlogs are going to be taking place there. So I would clearly wait until after CES because that's when you're going to find out when all the new stuff's coming out. January is typically when all the new stuff gets debuted, and then release dates are usually a couple of months after that. So I would wait. Jordan Official loves this live stream. Well, this love stream lives you. There's no alcohol in my cup, I promise. All right. I want to go through here and make sure I'm not missing any comments before we maybe get into a little bit of gameplay. Anybody who here plays Battlefield 3? Jay, check your tweets. I think you're the only one tweeting me. Let me see. Yeah, I should stream on Twitch. I don't want to stream on Twitch. Oh. I'm not even on Skype anymore. Oops. Okay. Everyone, Boogie says hi. Boogie is typing to me. Yeah. Boogie's 2988 says hi. If you guys haven't seen his channel, what fucking rock are you living under? Seriously. Probably the funniest guy on YouTube. If you guys are going, I don't know who Boogie 2988 is. There's either one of two videos you've probably seen. The big guy smashing his Xbox with the Rock Band controller and then throwing it in the street and then flipping off his neighbors. That's Boogie 2988. And then there's also the the Era 37 for Diablo 3. Yeah, that's Boogie. Funny motherfucker. Sorry for my language, but that is just, there's no other way to put it. Alright, I think we're going to do some gameplay. I don't really see any other comments on here. Let's see, Jay, check your tweets. I'm looking at my tweets. I'm looking at my Twitters. Let's try the hashtag one more time. Sorry if it's slow and boring, but are you using your new webcam? I already answered that. Not trying to rush you. We're looking forward to Blue Yeti review. I already answered that. Why does no one like to ask you questions? Because I'm a scary guy, and I eat people, and I eat pieces of shit for breakfast. Wait, that's not right. What do you have against Sony? I already answered that. What are you talking about? Unless it's lagging again, which it very well could be lagging again. Yeah, I think I've answered your questions, and if I haven't, then sorry. Okay, so since I'm not getting any more questions here in the Q&A, and I don't want to turn this into probably the most depressing live stream that there's ever been on the face of the planet, we are going to go ahead and load up. Check your profile, I guess they're not showing up. Coconut Monkey says, I'm thinking about bumping up to a new monitor but want to go 3D. Is it better to get a monitor with 3D built in or get it separately? I'm a little confused by what you mean by get 3D separately. Okay, just got the nicest place on the inter.net, I'm afraid. Oh, it's a heart. It's a heart. Do I really eat pieces of shit? I'd prefer not to say, honestly. Okay, geez, this is actually kind of hard. I don't know how these live streamers are so used to going back and forth between all these different. Oh, okay, we'll go to Soundly. Screw it. Let's see what we got here. Tell me if you guys can hear the music, please, because I can't. I have the stream muted because if I didn't, then it would turn into like this horrible loopity thing. You know that. An anal glyph. Sorry. Alright, we're going to go ahead and load up some Battlefield 3 here, and I will continue to answer your questions. We're just going to be doing it to some gameplay now because that's what I do best. I go in and I own fools. Nope. You ain't going to make it go ding ding. Not on me, you ain't. Really? Oh, it's only 21 megabytes. I was like, there's an update to Origin. Oh my god. Okay, so a lot of this was really last minute. I didn't expect to play games, and then I go to log in, and of course there's updates. And because I'm streaming and I'm using all of my 50 megabits going up and down right now between watching the stream, uploading the stream, streaming the audio, updating. And what's funny is a bunch of you in this stream are now, I'm seeing you guys like pop on Origin. You guys are gonna own me. Kick your asses. Alright, let's do this. Boogie2988 wants to know what I got during the winter Steam sale, and I'm embarrassed to say I didn't buy shit, because all the games I bought during the summer sale I still haven't even gotten a chance to play. And a good friend of mine gifted me Iron Brigade. It was a lot of fun. I played like the intro and the, you know, how to learn how to play this game thing, and I didn't get a chance to play beyond that. It really sucked. Not the game really sucked, but the amount of time I have really sucks. Okay, so I want to play. I want to fly. I want to fly airplane. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to some of the old vanilla stuff. If you guys have watched any of my Twitch streams, you guys know I am absolutely the most mediocre gamer there ever was. Boogie298 wants to know what I'm using for my streaming software. I am using XSplit in conjunction with DxTory, and the graphics and stuff that you see, I made. I made the graphics. Because I'm a fucking uber geek, and that's what I do. Alright, so I'm loading up all the vanilla maps here. Maybe we'll do some flying maps on, like, Armored Kill, I guess. That's fine. We'll do that. I don't know how many times I've saved my regions. Hey, can anyone tell me where Namibia is? Namibia. Because of... Okay, this is why I love DICE. And now I'm going into a game rant, by the way. One, DICE is 100% disconnected from its gamer base. It doesn't listen. It doesn't care. And apparently they don't know geography, because for a while there, when you pick a server, you can select a region. And I just selected North America. And apparently they consider North America to be Canada, United States, and Namibia. 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 I have no idea where that is, but apparently it's in North America now, I guess. So does that mean we can just kind of like randomly stick whatever we want wherever we want? Oh, I guess I need to load the playlist for this music here, my bad. There we go. Noob-tastic. Alright, let's do this. Hello, Brian G. Oh, I see Boogie's chatting in here now. And then I will go ahead and hide the Skype a little bit. Because I've got 2 giant-ass monitors and still not enough space for these, like, 65 windows I have open right now. Alright, here we go. I got my... And a lot of people have asked what I fly with. Especially when it comes to Battlefield, because I do a lot of... I've got 4 more megabytes remaining. Apparently I had a 3 gigabyte download, so now we're going to talk for a little while longer. And I'm kind of impressed that I've been able to live stream in HD while downloading at 7 megabits per second. Alright. Okay, so when it comes to flying, I fly helicopters with the mouse and keyboard, and I fly jets with the joystick. I can't do either vice versa. And when it comes to running and gunning, I pray. Because I'm really, really bad at that. You tried adding me on Skype. Yeah, I'm very, very reluctant to give out Skype because of, one, I have a JayzTwoCents Skype, but I also know, knowing what I know through IT, that Skype is a way for people to do a lot of reverse resolving and get my IP. And I'm embarrassed enough to say that I am a tech guru and an internet server admin, as well as a security admin, who's had his identity stolen twice now. And I might as well just put this back on the VidCam. I've had my identity stolen twice, and that sucks. Yeah, you go to use your card, can't get gas, and you're like, what the fuck's going on? So you go and you go online and you look at your bank account, and all of a sudden you see you're like negative $2,000. It's like, okay. Come to find out, somebody used my identity in Florida. I have never been to Florida, ever. For those of you who are coming because Boogie sent you, welcome. Hope you guys enjoy. I try not to bore you. I don't do a very good Francis, so I'm not going to really try. It's embarrassing enough as it is. This is actually my real voice, so I have a bit of an overbite. Okay, Twitter's exploded. I can't even look right now. Sorry. We have 2 minutes remaining on this download. So you guys have 2 minutes to say whatever you want to say, or tell me to repeat something. I'll repeat it. It's DICE, which contracted by EA. What do you expect? Yeah, I know. I mean, I think, I honestly feel that DICE has redeemed itself a little bit in when it came to the Aftermath. Aftermath is a lot of fun. Armored Kill was just a complete and utter letdown. There is just no other way to put it. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, you got, I think all of these comments have officially crashed my phone. Congratulations, everyone! You've crashed the iPhone. The Android's dead somewhere. I don't even know where it's at. I'm trying to scroll back through these comments. Sorry. What is my perfect PC, etc. video game? I guess you'd have to describe perfect. What's perfect to me, or do I think perfect when it comes to gameplay style? I really, really like Battlefield. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I have, God, not many people can. I'm about to knock everything off my shelf. Oh my God, you guys are about to see an avalanche of software. Okay, I've got. I mean, Battlefield 2. I don't have my 1942 disc anymore, but I got Battlefield 2 and Battlefield Upside Down. Battlefield 2142, right there. This was the game. This was my game right here. I loved this game so much. And then I went back and tried to play it recently, and I about threw up at the graphics. But it still has a lot of nostalgia, and you know, has a lot of sentimental value, if you will. I hate this keyboard. I actually wish I had gotten a stealth version. Somebody commented that was actually a really good Francis voice. You know, I don't know where Boogie got the inspiration for Francis, but I can tell you where I started using. I can tell you where I got my version of it. And I used to do that voice long before I ever met Boogie, long before I ever saw any of his videos. And I used to kind of do like an impression of. This is really loud now. I used to kind of do an impression of Sloth from Ice Age. You know, that was the sloth guy carrying a baby. Yeah, I used to like screw around with him, and I used to get mad at people, and I would, you know, or I'd want to embarrass my wife. Like we'd go somewhere in public, and all right, Link, see you later. I'd go somewhere in public, and my wife would. I'm always like. I'm a practical joker, so I'm always joking with my wife when I'm trying to embarrass her or whatever. And then, you know, I would just go on some sort of a little tangent, like a geeky tangent. You know, the isosceles triangle is I forget about the isosceles. I like the obtuse triangle because at the time, I was pretty obtuse, but maybe I was just obese. But either way, I thought I had a lot in common with the obtuse triangle. And I used to say that to my wife, like walking through crowds in public. I'm this big fat guy, and I'm walking by, and people are having to move out of the way, and I would do that. And it used to she used to say, "Stop it! Talk normal!" And so that was just the voice I did. And then one day I came across a Francis video, and I was like, "Hey, So I felt incredibly, ingenuine at that point. I was like, who's copying who here? But you know, he's made his Boogie has definitely made he's made that his, and so I kind of leave it alone now. So what's my favorite game on PC? Is it Battlefield? I probably play that the most, I guess, but it's not my favorite game. I mean, I've got lots of games that people have never even heard of. Like, I've got a game, and being a YouTube content creator, I've got a game I like to play. It's really, really old, and I got it way, way back. When I say old, but guys, I have a 10-year token on Steam. Or maybe I'm about to get it. About to get the 10-year badge on Steam. So I've been on Steam a long, long time, long before Steam games were anything other than Valve's way of getting Counter-Strike updates out to people. Counter-Strike 1.0. In fact, I still have a Counter-Strike disc somewhere. What does that tell you? And so, you know, I like to play this game called The Movies, and that's all it's called, The Movies. And think of it as like The Sims, but you can control the camera angles, and you can do voiceovers, and you can, you know, you pick an action, like a body action from a list, and so you can make the guy like, ooh, dance like a monkey or whatever. And then you record your voiceovers and you make your movies. And so that was like back in like 2004, and I still have that on my Steam list. And that's probably one of my favorite games because I've been making movies since I was a kid. I mean, I used to make little feature films, little Star Wars movies. And the way I would do a backdrop for a Star Wars movie is I would take a bunch of black construction paper and poke different size holes in it and then tape it to the window. And that would be my backdrop for space. You know, stuff like that. So I really liked that. Braxton McGee, it's an epic name by the way, asked what Steam is. Steam is just a gaming platform where you can download and play computer games. So it's become one of like the most widely used platforms now for not only now downloading and buying, but sharing games. You can gift games to people. You can give someone a game of yours and take it out of your library and give it to theirs. It's really neat. Actually, I really, really like it. Frank Salufo says Crysis 3. Crysis 3 will be probably my next favorite game. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared of the requirements of Crysis 3 though, because it's starting to look more and more like it's going to be really demanding. And granted, I have my 680 and stuff. It's gotten to the point to where some of the leaked requirements are showing that it's going to need a 680. So needing a 680 never means it's. I don't know what to expect. I really don't. And you guys, if you guys do PC gaming, then you know right off the bat that PC gaming is the minimum requirements is like. That's the requirement it needs to load the game. Now, playing the game is just a pipe dream if you have the minimum requirements. So, I doubt the 680 is going to be a minimum requirement. You know, the EA, again, it's EA. EA would never limit itself. They would never limit themselves to only an enthusiast card like that. Why am I looking at apparently I was watching an ad for a controller there. Could not join server. Alright, I'm still trying to get in the game here, guys. Sorry. It's being stupid. In the meantime, you can keep asking them questions. Am I a Star Wars fan? Yeah, I'm a Star Wars fan. You can't really see it. I've got a Star Wars Episode 1 poster sitting right there on the wall. And I do like Episode 1, but like everyone else, I want to strangle Jar Jar Binks with his tongue and then chop off his head and then run it over with a steamroller and then bury it, set it on fire, and then take a crap in the hole. That's how I feel about that. And my 3-year-old daughter is in love with Star Wars too, so I'm all happy now. I'm very happy about that. So let's try this one more time. See if we can't get Battlelog to stop being uber gay. I just want to do some flying, people. I just want to do some flying. Alright, let's see what we got here. It is loading. Yeah, it is a ridiculous requirement. There's no way they could do that. Do I play and have I played any horror games? If so, what's my favorite? Game Assassin. Go to my channel. If you came here through Boogie, go to my channel, look through the videos, and you'll see on there a video I did where I recorded a Slender gameplay. And that has a little bit of a twist to it. Yeah, I practically shit my pants, but let's just say it wasn't Slender. It wasn't Slender who made me do it. Alright, you guys should be seeing some gameplay come up here. It's a black screen right now, I know, but game volume is very loud. There we go. There go my flares like a noob. Doesn't look like it's actually showing you guys the game. Of course not. I'm gonna have to redo that. I'll get out of here. Damn, that's too bad. I just had like a pretty epic kill right there out of the jet. Alright, I'm about to end this game because I don't know why you guys can't see it. It's capturing it, and I can see it. That's okay, this game's pretty much over anyway. Yes! I killed the guy and then I rammed his body. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. Alright, DX Tori has been very strange for me lately. That sucks. Yeah, I know you guys can't see. Give it a second here. Whoa, look at that. And camera, DX Tori 1 video. I gotta reset up this scene here. Sorry, guys. Just give me a second. There we go. Alright, so let's see what's going on with DX Tori now. Wow, as a computer geek, I sure as hell failed at this today. There we go. Alright, let's see what happens now, shall we? Sorry about that. Starting to get a lot of people, do I play DayZ? No, I don't. Yeah, Frank knows that. I've got a very I wouldn't say anti-DayZ, I guess. To me, it doesn't seem like fun to go around and play a zombie game, I guess. I don't know, it's just me. Not saying there's anything wrong with it, honestly. I may not be able to do gameplay tonight because DX Tori is up. It is capturing, but yet the stream doesn't want to show it. This isn't my first time streaming. It's my first time streaming to YouTube, which it adds an extra step, I guess you could say. I stream to Twitch all the time. Well, not lately, but my Twitch setup is pretty smooth. I wanted to show you guys some of my epic flying skills, though, but oh well. I will get this, though. You watch. You guys are going to see my determination right now. Okay. We have our DX story. Wish you guys could actually see my screen, but you can't. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, look at that. Look at that. See? See what I did right there? Yeah, give me some props. You know you wanna. Now you guys can see. Made it a little bit bigger. There we go. Oh, that's not. Alright. Now you guys can go ahead and call me a pro if you want. I'll let you call me pro. How's that? And if you don't want to call me a pro and you want to call me something else, feel free. You can't get me down. There ain't a damn thing you can say to me that would hurt my feelings. The live stream will be saved to the channel, by the way, guys. Don't worry about it. Some of you guys would have to leave here. Alright, so we got no jets. Well, there's a jet. Why is he ramming our... Looks like I've joined one of those servers where people start trolling like I do. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing right now, I am simply waiting for a jet to spawn. And then I'm going to click in it and get in it and rape and own. And if you guys are just joining and you're not subbed to my channels, please go to my channel page, subscribe for all your tech goodness, and my daily vlogs, which is just a bunch of random shit. I have no idea what's going on in this game. And if nothing's going to spawn here, then there we go. Let's do it. I get a little bit like random when I play games, by the way. I mean, think about it. I'm having a monologue already as it is while playing a game, doing something like flying a jet, and then live streaming it and trying to interact with my audience, because I don't like to. Those guys who just live stream and they're like, "Oh, there's 100 people in here, but I'm just going to ignore them." That's stupid. Why would you ignore them? These people are your friends. Where is everybody? Whoa. That would be an AA. An AA. Why do we have an A? Come on, I can't. Nobody's spotting anything, and that really pisses me off when nobody will spot anything. I apologize if you guys are chatting and I'm not responding. You know, I'm kind of flying an expensive piece of equipment here. Yeah, that AA is out here, yet I can't. Whoa, shit. I'm about to fly right over him. Damn. He was hiding in that tree, but now that I know where he's at. Nope, he was up at Hill Point, or Hilltop. Wait for the next jet here. Give me some rockets. Rocket pods, there we go. The tech guru has it fixed. Yes, he does, because that's what I do. I fix shit. Now I've got rocket pods. I'm going to go F up that guy. Whoa. I think somebody just tried to... I think somebody just tried to ram our base right as I was taking off. Watching these people rage on each other right now. It's actually kind of funny. Jeez. Die. Die. No, missed. I might hop out of here and actually go do some gunning. That tank right there. We'll get him. No idea where he went. This is stupid. Yeah, you should probably leave. There we go. Really? Oh my god, he's gonna probably... He's gonna shit himself. He says, "For fuck's sake, noob!" I pulled up right into that guy. Let's see what we got over here. We got a tank or anything to react to? No tanks? Come on. I want a tank. There's a tank. Looks to me like it needs some repairs. That was funny, actually. Like a not-so-boss. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious! Oh, God. We are getting our asses handed to us this game. Oh, there are bad guys over here. Get my HMG out. Oh, come here, bad guys. Oh. We'll just finish off that tank. Whoa. No, you don't. Not with that C4. Apocalypse. Not sure who was locking onto me, but... Oh, I see who it was. Camera way up there. That's fine, he can stay there. I'm a one-man tank crew. Yeah! There we go, double kill. Whoa, hello. That was scary. I think that was a TV missile. Somebody actually in that? Yes. I don't know. Can't tell. Can't tell if there's anybody in that thing. No, there's not. Because it's dead. I'm a little nervous. I am deep into enemy territory. I don't trust antenna right now. Okay, there's a tank shooting at me from somewhere. Oh, I saw him. He was behind me. Gotta use the ground to my advantage. See if I can get around behind him. Ah, I see you there, guy. Come on. Yeah, look at that. You got a little something on you there. A little something on your little right there. See if we can't cap this base. Oh, look at that, an M1. Cute. Oh, look what I see. You better run. Look at that. Bam, direct hit on you. Ooh, disabled, huh? Better run. You really think that 30 mil is going to help you? Come on, let that be it. Yeah, he's dead. What is that coming from? Sorry, guy. I'm in a T90. It's not quite as agile. Okay, so there's guys up in that antenna right now. They totally didn't blow me up with their C4. I say fail. That's a little trick, by the way, if you guys play Battlefield and you need to repair and kind of hide. Smoke. Pop the smoke and then hide in the smoke. There we go. For the fucking love of God. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. They are all shooting at me from up in that tower. Oh my god. Oh, I almost made it to cover too. Yeah, the game looks amazing on Ultra. There is just no comparison whatsoever to like console players see this game and they're like, what? What? Alright. Let's do some traditional style gameplay here. It's actually a little bit laggy right now because I've got the stream open too. What is shooting at me? Oh, I see you over there. Damn it! Damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Nobody's talking. Are you guys watching? Is that what's happening here? Is that what is happening here? Oh, I hit the ceiling. Whoopsie! Come on. Nothing is being spotted. For good measure. There. See where we end up. I think... Yeah, I think I got stuck in the ceiling as a soldier. Turn. Let's see if I actually hit it. No, not even close. That would have hit it though, I think, if... No, maybe not. Oh, the chopper's there. Oh god, about to hit out of bounds.
Hostile machine gunner spotted.
This is sad. Like, I'm so high up. There we go, reconning this shit. This guy tried to kill me. He was blowing up C4 on the ground that I was standing next to. Whoa. I have just witnessed carnage. I hear somebody. There, got rid of that C4. Not a whole lot going on in this game. Everyone's all split up. Whoops, that was friendly. There goes Frank, the walrus. You're dead, bro. Oh god. Yeah, I'm incredibly laggy right now. Holy crap. And there goes Coconut Monkey. You dead, bro. For all of YouTube to see. For all of YouTube to see. Extreme gamer face. I shall claim this hilltop and I will call him Mittens. Hey guys, what are we shooting at? Are there bad guys over there? Huh? Are there bad guys? What's going on? Hmm? You need to spy on my battle log? How did I get so good? So good at what? This game? Not good. We're lucky. Better lucky than good, I always say. And I've got like input lag right now. My mouse is like a quarter second behind my, you know, the game's like a quarter second behind the mouse. I don't know what's up. $680 now STFU. I don't wanna. Why are you guys all fighting in there, huh? Can't we all be friends? Let's go get in cannon, boys. Oh, I saw a rocket. Didn't even realize it. Alright, RPG. I still have a role-playing game. Spotting is not working. That tank is dead. Now a tank should spawn right here. Holy crap. Whoa! I'm glad I moved. that was amazing. God, I need to reload. shit, am I the only one left up here? No. We are like heavily under fire here.
Enemy helicopter spotted. Over.
Heavily under fire. Dude, normally a tank spawns right here in antenna when you cap it, so what the hell's going on? Let's see what we got here. God.
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
I do not have long range guns. Oh, wait. Can this? No. I'm gonna try it. Wow. Wish I could say I could take the credit for doing that, but I can't. You need a quiet radiator fan suggestion? Well, you got Gentle Typhoons. You've got, I'm using some knockoff Gentle Typhoons right now, but I'm also using the, I want to get his C4. Damn it. There's the Corsair fans. They're amazing. I love mine. Damn it, I almost out of bullets. Whoa, shit. No idea who's shooting at me. Shit. Jeez. Somebody saved my ass from that jerk. I Frank the Walrus. Frank the Walrus tried to kill me, but my teammate came and saved my life. One man on a mission in Battlefield. Where do I live, bro? I live in Southern California. One man. One tank. The fate of the world rests in one man's hands. And he's lost because he uses Apple Maps. He has to ask for directions. I thought that was funny. I laughed. Oh, I see a tank right here. I get the broadside. Oh, they got him. They killed him. They killed him dead. Not like that, you know, that lesser kind of kilt where you're still sort of alive, but mostly dead. Nope. They don't killed him dead. Hi there, guy. Come on around that corner, Mr. Tank. Come on. People trying to... Oh, snap. Coconut monkey! No! What's up, dude? You're in Indiana? Is that what that is? Either that you're in, or you're in identification. Let's see if I can go take out those tanks. Whoa, shit! I hit a tree, and it turned my plane. Oh, shit. Alright guys, let's do a little more Q&A and then I'm gonna shut down this stream for the night. What time is it now? 10:30 already? Whoa! Whoa, 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 I had to run away. That would have been epic. I heard there is a hostile sniper. Last chance for Q&A, guys. YouTube stuff, tech stuff, whatever stuff. I'm losing my voice stuff. And when you lose your voice, it's actually really good for voiceover work. Because you can go a lot deeper. That's what she said, actually. That is what she said. She said that on Tuesday. Skyrim or Modern Warfare 2? You liked that home video tour, did ya? Or that home studio video tour thingy? Yes. It's good stuff. I like this place. Skyrim or Modern Warfare 3? But you can't compare the two. You can't compare those two. You know, oh shit! Yikes! Oh! Don't you dare! Don't you? Yep. Run away! Leave me alone. Shit. That was funny. Oh shit! Get away from me. Get away from me. Whoa! Okay, I got him. Ah, C4! No! No! Yes! Yes! How am I still alive? This isn't even humanly possible. What is a good GPU for $200 and under? Something in the 500 series, NVIDIA, or 68 series AMD. Can't go wrong. Ooh, look at that. Let's go get it. Shit. There's a tank on my 3 o'clock. Do you smoke that Kush 420 Blaze? I don't do drugs. I have a kid. What's wrong with you? Come on, ammo box. Somebody trying to rocket. Whoa! 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 This guy does not even see me. Shit, that didn't hit him. I swear to God, I'm like a little recon. Shit. Both of those missed.
Enemy tank spotted. Over.
Whoa, I'm lagging. My mouse is lagging. Where are you going? My mouse is lagging. What is happening? Jesus. What would you do if your wife and your daughter beat you at a video game? My daughter's beaten me at Connect Bowling and she's 3. So what did I do? I high-fived her and then I sent her to her room. My wife doesn't play games too much, so chances are she wouldn't. It wouldn't be something I'd have to worry about. I'm gonna fly a helicopter now. Thanks, Cairo. Thank you very much. All right, helicopter flying time. One rocket away, get the flares. Oh, there's the ECM. Now he's about to be dead now. There's a tank. Oh, there's a guy right there. What do we got here? Give me another target, would ya? Give me a target. Dogs or cats? I like dogs. Oops. We done fell right out of the sky. Oops. Oopsie. How big your dick? You can't handle it. But you're, you know. I almost said something very bad. But I'll keep it. I'll keep it clean. How's that? I'll keep it friendly. Why not? So we went from getting our asses handed to us in this game to actually winning. Let's see if I can get to where I'm going here. This thing comes equipped with Apple's map system, so it's kind of getting to where you need to go is a hit and miss. Ow. Ready to get Geico. Come on, guys. I know you got more questions. Don't be shy. Be shy. Yeah. No, I was trying to get the gunner seat, but Drexen's in there. Whoa, shit! What is... How is he shooting? I have no idea how he's shooting that thing. What is happening? Get in. Have I ever been to Burbank? Of course I've been to Burbank. I used to drive through Burbank to get to work. Ah, Burbank. I remember it well. It was a dark and stormy night. My favorite food. Fan of dubstep? Okay. How often do I live stream? A lot more often now that it's enabled on my channel. Do I like dubstep? I love dubstep. It was playing in the background a little bit ago. My favorite food. I love Italian food. I love Italian food. It's just no other words are needed. I like Italian food. Italian food. Now Italians, on the other hand, they're dicks. I say that because my brother-in-law's Italian, and he's the one that's gunning in this tank, and he can hear me. Ooh, I ran over a mine. Considering I went backwards where I'd already been, that was interesting. What is better, a 7970 or a 680? That is my question, so please answer it. Kai 321, are you going to be doing any editing? Like video editing? Or are you only going to be playing games? Answer that question and I'll answer yours. What headset is this? This is a K44. It's a monitor headset hooked up to my microphone so I can hear myself and the game. Because if I didn't have it on right now, I'd be talking very loudly. Damn it. Somebody got the jet. Would I rather work at Apple, Microsoft, or Google? I know someone who works at Google. They're not... They say it's okay. They're not, like, all that unhappy, but... Microsoft, I'm not geeky enough. Apple, not hipster enough. I'd rather work at Subway. Yes, I love dubstep. Games only. Then right now, if I'm going purely right now on benchmarks and drivers and stuff, this very second, the 7970 is beating the 680, the gigahertz edition, not the 900 megahertz edition. You got to get the 1000 gig or the 1000 megahertz one, and it's cheaper than the 580 or 680 in many markets. If you're going to be doing editing, then I would say get the 680 because it has CUDA cores, which you can use for editing. And you can use it for rendering. Jayz, why are you not more well known? I think you're a pretty cool dude. My channel is only 4 months old. I started it in August. It takes time to grow. And right now I'm growing at a rate that I'm happy with. So I went from 0 to over 2,000 in 4 months. I'm okay with that. That seems like healthy growth. I've got nearly 200,000 views. I'm okay. I got no concerns. Projections show that on my 1 year anniversary I should be at about 10,000 subs, which is okay. I mean, the subs are cool. I like subs. Subs say, let me tell you what subs say to me. Subs say, oh, I'm watching this video. Oh, I like that guy. I'm going to click sub. It doesn't mean he's coming back. It doesn't mean he's going to watch the videos again. It doesn't mean he will ever come back. It was like a gesture to say, oh, I like this guy. When you say like you click like on a video, you say I like this video. You click sub, you say I like the guy, but it doesn't mean they're coming back. Like subs are only good for like maybe a third of a view. Like I have 2,000 subs right now. I get maybe 600, between 400 and 600 views on a video, and even then that's a little bit high because the thing with my channel is I run sort of a variety. Like I talk about weight loss, I talk about computer stuff, I talk about random vlogs, I talk about rants between Apple and Android, and I got tech addiction, and I've got the gaming stuff. So, you know, of those 2,000 people, I would say there's a cluster of 500 that may have subbed to each type. So 500 wanted to see gameplay, some 500 wanted to see, you know, tech addiction, another 500 wanted to see just random computer stuff. So when somebody subbed to me and said, oh, I want to see his commentaries, they're probably not going to click on a video that's me doing a vlog. So, but I'm okay with that though, because I don't want to put myself in a box. I don't want to do just one type of video because I'll get bored, honestly. I'll get very bored. So I'm not going to do that to myself. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't like this concept of YouTubers having to stick to a genre. I mean, if you go and look through my videos, you'll see that they are all classified different. Some are blogs and people, some is tech, some is games, some are like how-tos. Because I don't stick myself in that box, and that may stifle or stunt my growth a little bit. But I don't care. I'm doing YouTube because it's fun. It's a hobby. I'm not doing it for the money. I'm not doing it for any reason other than it's something to get my mind off of shit that is shit. And, you know, we've all got our shit we have to deal with. We've all got our mental insecurities or disabilities, whether you think you've got a mental fuck. See, I have Tourette syndrome, obviously. Whether you think you have some sort of a mental illness or not, or you've got emotional problems, we're human beings. That's the way we're programmed. And our... Oh god, I'm in between two tanks. This is so bad. This is bad. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end the gameplay and just talk now because I want to talk before I completely lose my voice, and who knows when I'm going to be able to live stream again. So, let's see. Bowski says, I like a channel with variety, and all my subscriptions vids appear on my homepage. I am subscribed to Boogie2988, who is kind of like you with all the variety. Yeah, but he's comedy and like real life. I don't know if there's really a genre for the real life stuff he does, but see, I think they go hand in hand though. Whether you're just comedy or whether or not you're like a Woody's Gamertag type where you're trying to, you know, be insightful and motivational and stuff, they go hand in hand because a lot of people use comedy as a coping mechanism or they go and find funny videos to say, God, I'm having a bad day. I just need to stop thinking about what I'm thinking about today and go find something funny. So you go to a guy like Boogie's channel and you say, oh my God, this is hilarious. But then you start looking through the content and then you see, first of all, you know, it takes a random person a little while to realize that Francis is not Boogie, first off. And then they realize, oh my God, this guy is really, like, the things he has to say make sense. So now I want to listen. And I think those two are really tied together. And with my channel being tech-driven, it really, it really gets to the point to where Boogie called me fat. Yeah, I know. I'm really fat up here. I was totally like ranting anyway. So let's see. Is Boogie on here? Yes, Boogie is on here. See, he called me fat. Oh no, he called himself fat. See, I need to read. He's not fat. You know what I used to tell people when they would go, "Oh my God, look at you! You're such a fat bastard! You're fat." I used to tell them, "I'm not fat. I am abnormally large and squishy boned. What's your excuse?" And they used to look at me like, "What?" And then, you know, it all made sense. They're stupid. I the Geek says he subbed to me when he came across the tech videos. All other different videos are just a bonus. Yeah, and you know, let me move my mic a little bit. Sorry, it's going to be noisy. I appreciate that because I want to. I want to. God, I don't know. It's a hard question to answer, and it's really weird when somebody asks me, like earlier when someone says, "How has YouTube changed your life?" And it's like, well, I can't really say it has, because I'm so new to it. I don't have. I feel like right now with the things people have told me, and I've talked to some, I've had the opportunity through my circle to talk to some really big YouTubers, and I even got an opportunity to chat with Minnesota Burns, and a lot of you guys may know who he is, you may not. I mean, the dude's got 900,000 subscribers. And I'm chilling with him at the live stream, the 24-hour live stream in LA. And it's like, a lot of people have told me that there's that it factor, and they think that I have a part of that it factor. Nobody knows what that it factor is, because if you know what the it factor is, it's not the it factor. And I don't know what it is, but a lot of people have watched my videos, and a couple of larger YouTubers have private messaged me and said, hey, came across your channel, love your vids, or they'll tweet it out or something. And it's like, wow, that's weird to me, because, again, I'm the guy that I swore to God I never thought anyone would ever watch my video or videos or whatever. And the first ones are so bad. Oh, my God, I want to remove them from my channel. I want to remove them, but when I think I've made a crap video, I go back and I look at those videos, and I say, wow, okay, I've come a long way in 4 months. So now the goal is to see what's the next 4 months going to do. What's the next year going to do? And I said earlier that a very wise individual told me that everything I'm doing today, I'm doing for the future. I'm not doing it for today. If I didn't get the views I wanted today, fuck it. If I didn't get the response I wanted on a video, or it felt like it was too much work, and I give up now, then there is no future. I guarantee that there's no future. So I have to just keep grinding at it. In fact, Chaos X Silencer told me that. He told me he looked at my stuff, and he gave me some feedback, because I met him personally. Said, you've got it. He says, you've got the formula. It's good. He says, now you just have to grind. You just got to put out the videos, put them out, and it's going to take time, And some people have asked me, why aren't you bigger? And it's like, well, one, I've really curbed my eating habits, and okay, but bad. Sorry. I don't want to grow too fast. I don't want to grow faster than I can handle it. And I'm going to tell you a story of what I mean by that. And while you guys are all chatting with Boogie in the chat, you can just listen to me ramble. PKA, Painkiller already. It's Woody's Gamertag, Wings of Redemption, all those guys. And they have their podcast, their weekly podcast, and they had a kid come on there who said, he was trying to get some advice on how to grow his channel, and the guy only had like 50 subs or something like that. So Woody's Gamertag was talking to him for a while, and he tells the kid, what you got to do, and watch your favorite YouTubers, and try and learn from them. Don't copy them, but try and learn from them. And apparently they liked this kid so much they said, oh yeah, okay, fine, go ahead and tweet out, or go ahead and say your channel name. And they let him say it on PKA, and there was like 50 or 60,000 people watching. So this kid, within 10 minutes, had like 1,500 subs. And then after the replays of the videos, he had like, I think he got up to like 3,000 subscribers practically overnight. Well, that kid's channel's not even around anymore. And I can tell you right now, I'm almost positive what happened was that he grew faster than he could handle. So all these people subscribed because of a shout out, or because of they follow somebody who told them to subscribe, and then the kid didn't earn the subs. So by not earning them, he wasn't able to keep them. Does that make sense? So when someone tells me, oh, you need to be bigger, or you need to do this, or you need to do that, or you need to, somehow they tell me different ways to promote myself, I'm not interested in getting major, huge shout outs from, giant YouTubers and stuff, because I feel like I need to earn these subs. And I guess a shout out is okay, but I mean, when someone makes a video and at the end they say, hey, go and sub to this guy, blah, 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 that's wrong. Don't tell them go sub. Go check out their videos. If you like the videos, then click sub. Because if you like the videos, then I've earned it. Hope that makes sense. That was like the longest, stupidest rant ever. Ugh, my throat is killing me. Loudest keyboard in the world. Anything else? Oh, grats on 2K. Thanks. And again, can somebody look and see what I'm at right now? I don't even know. I think like 2060 or something like that. But like I said, I'm not too interested. I feel flattered every time somebody subscribes, but it's the views that really make me excited. I wish the chat would refresh faster. It refreshes really, really, really slow. You guys can also tweet me. Twitter would probably be the fastest way for me to answer your question because it will go immediately. Oh my god, it just refreshed. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta scroll down. I gotta scroll down a little ways. Oh god. Okay. He says, yeah, I feel you gotta earn your subs. Look at my channel. I got shit subs, but I don't really care. Nice thoughts, bro. Yeah, and you know, anybody in here who wants to take a look at your channel, click Hawkeye Games channel right there. Somebody says, Boogie! Another guy says, Boogie! I'm assuming that Boogie's in here! Or he was at one point. 2090. Okay, so that was a good day. I had a pretty good day today. People just expect to open a YouTube channel and blow up instantly because you upload videos, but it takes work and effort to get there. And yes, I have had to give up sleep to keep my YouTube channel alive. And I just read a Skype. So, sorry, somebody sent me something very interesting. You know, God, I've already said it. I think rapid growth can be bad, and I feel bad. I really feel bad because I don't want to feel bad, but when there's a lot of people who follow me now or subscribe to me now on YouTube who were bigger than me when I started, and I looked at their channels kind of like, wow, you know, this guy's got, you know, 250 subs, and he subscribed to me. Wow, he's, you know, and I'm smaller than him, so why would he subscribe to me? And Frank, my mouth was over the chat. My mouse was. What? Anyway, so it's like, wow, these bigger YouTubers, they're subscribed to me, so that makes me feel good. And then I've progressively like passed, I guess, pretty much all of them, and it makes me feel bad because I log in and it's like I feel guilty. I honestly feel guilty when I have more subs than someone that I'm friends with or somebody I've passed on the growth. And I don't know if that's the right way to feel. I don't know if it's you know, maybe a little closer. I don't know how I should feel about that. But and at the same time, I want to do what I can to help them, but I don't feel shout-outs and collaborations are fine. If you want to do something together, you want to do a video together of some sort where our audiences are the same, or we feel that there's going to be some sort of an actual mingling of the viewers, then yeah, because I don't look at YouTube as, oh, these are my viewers and those are your viewers, because God, I mean, I think YouTube said there's something like 400 million accounts, but there's billions and billions of views and subs. It just obviously you can sub to more than one person, so that people get really like clingy of their subs, and then people aren't willing to talk to other YouTubers or collaborate or work together because they're terrified that the person that they're going to work with is better than them. And I think that's like I mentioned that in my YouTube Growing Pains video I did way back. I think I had like just hit like 130 subs, I think. 130, and I was so excited. I was like, yeah, 130 people are watching me, and you know, I was all excited. And I talked to I talked with Holiday Doc about it, and it was like these people don't want to work with other YouTubers because they're afraid that they're going to be, you know, living in a shadow or something. And I just don't get it. I wish more people could look at YouTube as a hobby that can make them money, rather than. I mean, I know there's plenty of people out there who live on it, and their entire livelihood depends on it. But it just kind of sucks when these people start drama with each other too. That's the scary part about being in YouTube now, is I know that as I grow, those people are gonna come, because I've already got a couple of haters, and it's funny because I can't even really figure out why, other than the fact that that's what they do, that they just hate. And right now I've got a guy that spends a lot of time. Every time I upload a video, they spend a lot of time to go in there and like mark all of the comments as spam. So I have to go through there and unmark them all as spam. And that's a new one. That's not one I've seen before. And so it's funny, I'll put up a video and like the first 20 comments are all marked as spam. And so I've got to go and undo it. Let's see, Aileron Gaming. Aileron, does that mean that you're into flying? It says, I'm looking at growing my channel pretty soon. I used to play Arma with someone who made a few DayZ videos, and his subs skyrocketed to 2,000 in a week. It's pretty crazy. I wait until I get a new PC. Let's see. The Geek says, I like you because you are smart. I play a smart guy. Let's just say that. On YouTube, I play a smart guy. Everything you say is well thought out and well put. You don't just spew crap out just because you can. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of the times I do my videos, I don't have pre-prepared thoughts or like a script or even an outline. I mean, the only thing I think I outline is tech addiction. Seriously. I mean, my brain is so full of like useless information that I literally just turn on the camera and talk like that. My Android versus Apple rant. That's, I think, right now, with the exception of probably my 1,000 subscriber special. I really liked that video because I totally copied the whole documentary idea off of Boogie. That is definitely my favorite video because I had a bunch of people over and they were genuinely excited and happy that I hit 1,000 subs. But my second favorite video is by far my Android versus Apple rant. And that video there, I had no idea what I was going to make that day. I just said, I've got to make a video. It's been like 4 days. I need to put something out. And I don't want to put out crap. And I'll tell you right now, I've got at least 3 or 4 videos that I've made and have never made it to YouTube because I honestly just don't want to put out crap for the sake of putting out a video. But that video there, damn, it's too loud. I literally turned on the camera and then just started talking. And there was maybe 5 minutes of the beginning of the video where I just kind of was like rambling and not knowing what I was going to say. And then all of a sudden it just hit me. I'm going to do Android versus Apple, and then I came up with that whole rant. Let's see. Where are you playing the music from? Like the site? You mean Link the site? It's actually a YouTube channel. It is a YouTube channel full of royalty-free music. Whoops. And I can't link in the comments, by the way. Will you make another video about hot topics like BF3 versus COD or PC versus console, because I really enjoy them? Yeah, I'll do more commentaries. Let me tell you guys why I don't do commentary. Okay, why I don't do as much commentary as, say, the commentators. I don't want to do I don't want to do Call of Duty. I have Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I've played it like 3 times, honestly. But I don't have a capture card, and 2, I don't want to grow using Battlefield as a Let's Play or like a commentary filler or content, I guess you should say, because EA and DICE do not allow licensing of or usage of their video proprietary content. So they don't allow anyone to use it in YouTube. And they actually went through and just did like these massive blanket copyright strikes against some of these larger YouTubers that have been building their entire livelihood off of Battlefield. Like Pixel Enemy is one of them. Pixel Enemy got hit by EA and DICE. So I don't want to use that to grow and then get noticed and get copyright strikes. So it just doesn't even seem worth it to me. So I've got to figure out a way to do commentaries that are. I mean, it's like playing with fire, kind of. And I mean, I'll revisit topics. I mean, every topic on YouTube is recycled already. Somebody's done it somewhere. What do I think of the Chromebook? I talked about the Chromebook in one of my tech editions. I think it was like episode 3, maybe. Maybe it was episode 2. I played with one over at Best Buy a little bit after it came out. And for $250, it's pretty badass. It's metal. It's snappy. It feels a lot like a MacBook Air, but running PC and a hell of a lot cheaper. I really like the Chromebook. And if I didn't already have enough gadgets to like bury myself in, I would probably get one. Ilgara says, what do you want us to do on your channel? I've just seen your live stream up and joined to check out and wanted to know what you upload. I upload technology related stuff, gaming, PC building, cell phones, all sorts of stuff, and I try and put a little bit of humor into it and make it interesting. There's 53 videos on my channel. Go check them out. If you like it, subscribe. If not, thanks for looking. What's my opinion on Mac Pro? I'm assuming you're referring to the desktop. I like Macintosh. I do. I had a MacBook Pro. My wife has a MacBook Pro sitting. It was sitting over there. Apparently, she's got it. But the problem with the Mac Pro is I'm gonna stop that. The problem with the Mac Pro is it's so damn expensive. It's running standard Intel components on the inside, and I don't understand why they want to charge $3,000, and up to $4,000, even $5,000 for it. The Mac Pro itself, I feel, is honestly a ripoff. It really is. I mean, you could make a Hackintosh for a lot cheaper and have the same components. Do I know any animation good free software for laptops? Wow. First off, you're going to have a hard time running anything to do animation rendering on a laptop unless you've got a hell of a laptop like that Sager I did a review on. Do I know any good free animation software? Free? No. I honestly don't. Have you ever looked into Arma? Not DayZ. That's pretty much half of YouTube. Arma videos can be pretty amazing. Good movie making opportunities too. Yeah, I'm not too into the... I have in the past, not on this channel. I actually have 3 channels. You guys know of 2, but I have 3 channels. One of my channels is 7 years old, or going on 7 years old, and I started the channel not that long after YouTube started, so if I'd kept it there, who knows where I'd be today. But anyway, I've done theater-style videos where you take gameplay and edit it into some sort of a theater. I don't want to do that, especially not with like Arma, because like you just said, half of YouTube is it. And I'm all about originality. I would rather be original and small than a carbon copy of something else. What is my opinion on a Razer controller? I see a ton of people saying they love them, and then there are people that say they break down very quickly. Well, I have never used a Razer controller. I have a Razer mouse. It's a Death Adder, and the scroll wheel doesn't work anymore. It like the page will jump up and down as I'm scrolling, so I don't use that anymore. So, but I am using a Razer, mechanical keyboard here, and I like the keyboard. I just wish I got one with a little bit quieter keys, maybe. What do I think about PileDriver from AMD? I think it's a 10 to 20% improvement depending on the processor you got. Since I'm using an AMD FX 8120, if I went with the 8350, I would see about 30 to 35% increase. If you have an 8150 and then you go with like an 8350, you're not going to see as much. I think if you're building a new PC, go straight for the PileDriver if you're set on going AMD. But the problem, and you can tell when I made those AMD versus Intel and what to know when building a PC videos, it's really hard to guide someone in the right direction because there's so many aspects to building a computer. And I mean, there's so many. If you're gaming, or you're doing editing, or you're doing word processing, or you're doing video browsing, YouTube or an e-machine. I remember back in the early 2000s, late 90s, they had e-machine. All it was designed to be a cheap computer for surfing the internet. And I could No matter what I tell you, somebody's going to come back and say, no, get this or get that. I think you honestly need to decide what you're going to do with your computer, and then depending on what you want to do with it, I can tell you what the right route to go would be. I mean, I can tell you that a very solid performer, and for a really cheap price right now, especially when it comes to price for performance ratio, the 2500K, the i5 2500K, you can get it for $135 right now at Micro Center. $135. That is like the best bang for the buck on the market today. But the problem when I make those videos is pricing is all over the place. It is constantly going up and down. And so one day I'll make a video and what I say may be true at that time, but then it switches, and then all of a sudden people say I'm uncredible. I'm non-credible, and I don't know what I'm talking about because they'll go and look at current stats and prices and not realize, oh, this video is 4 months old. So PC versus console gaming, I'm guessing PC. No, I have an Xbox 360 and I play. In fact, I was playing it the other night with a friend of mine, and it depends on what I'm in the mood for. If I'm in the mood for getting like involved and into the game, then yeah, I'll hop on a PC because I feel totally immersed in a PC, surround sound headphones, and I actually use these when it's just me playing. These are my Logitech G930s. I believe they're G930s. I can't remember my part numbers. Yeah, G930s. 7.1 surround sound wireless, and I can go anywhere in the house. I can go all the way out in the front yard. I can go all the way out in the backyard, like feed the dog with these things on and not lose signal. The mic on them completely blows. The microphone blows. But I think Logitech has just pretty much given up on putting out any sort of a quality mic on any of their products. But I use these when I play PC. The sound, like Battlefield on 7.1 with the subwoofers built into this thing, oh my god. But when I just want to play a casual game, if I just want to turn on something and play and just sit down and just kind of relax, Xbox all the way. I'll go lay down on my big ass couch and just relax and have fun. So I'm not pro either, I guess. If you want to know what my passion is, I would say PC gaming. Would you ever make a machinima? I have made machinimas. They're on my other channel. They will stay on my other channel, though. I just don't know if I have the editing time. Maybe someday I will. But I'm more into making videos like my laptop crushing video. That video where I ran over the laptop with my car. If you haven't seen it, go to my channel and watch it. That's the kind of video I'm into making. It's very dramatic. It's very cinematic. Snipes55 wants me to say hi. What's up? Hi. Sorry, you meant DayZ is filling YouTube. Arma. Yeah, well, I know what you meant. I mean, DayZ is an Arma mod. But I don't care for the whole zombie game. They're so slow to me. I've watched, John of All Trades and stuff like that, and it's like it's not entertaining to me. I get so bored. I don't even know how to describe it. This is me. That's how I feel when I watch people play DayZ. No. Oh boy. Boogie said hi and all of a sudden the chat went pew. Boogie has these G930s and loves them. Yes, I tweeted you when you said you were buying those and I was like, yes! Oh god. See, we're even. You had the webcam first. I'm talking to Boogie, obviously. You had the webcam first and you recommended it to me, and then you just happened to get the headphones, which I would have recommended to you if you were asking me. The G930s are amazing. It just kind of sucks though that I can't plug those into my mic and use them as a monitor for when I'm recording. What is easier for building, a desktop PC or laptop? You can't really build a laptop. I mean, I can't go out and just buy parts and build a laptop. So, desktop. Do I like Skyrim? I personally never got into... The only RPGs I ever played and really got into, and I'm really going to geekify myself here, was World of Warcraft, and I have not played Mists of Pandaria. I stopped playing about halfway through Cataclysm, right about the time that Deathwing was available, and you fight on his back and shit. That was about the time I quit. And Star Wars The Old Republic. And I didn't quit Star Wars The Old Republic. It quit me, just saying. If I had to pick a game genre to die out, which would you pick? Well, that's a good question. Like, if I could choose a particular game style that no longer existed, what would I... Oh my gosh. I don't know if I would necessarily say the style, and I know that this is going to probably offend some people in here, but I would like totally explode League of Legends. League of Legends would have to go, only because of the fact that I played it. I was dared to play it. I wanted to get Holiday Dock Premium for Battlefield, and somebody in the live stream said if he and I, because we were talking shit on League of Legends, yet we had never actually played it. If he and I played a character or an account to level 10, each of us, he would buy Doc Premium for Battlefield, and then we had to do a review on it. So we did. We played to level 10, and I was in Boston at the time. I travel back east for work a few times a year, either New York or Boston. And if it hadn't been for the fact that I had nothing to do in the hotel room and I was playing it on my laptop, I would have just never made it, because I could not... I mean, once I got the mechanics of the game down and I understood the towers and I understood the waves and all that stuff, then I had to deal with the stupid people. And I didn't have a regular group of friends that I played with. So I just had to muscle through League of Legends, and I wanted to stick forks in my eyes. That was the only way I could describe the game to me. It's just not my thing. Do I play Team Fortress 2? Yes, I do play Team Fortress 2. I don't have a very big Steam library, but I do have a Steam library. And what I love about my library, like I said, is it goes way back, because I am one of the original accounts on Steam. Can't wait till I get that 10-year badge. I gotta scroll back down here. Do I play Minecraft? Nope. I have nothing against Minecraft. It looks like a lot of fun, especially if you like to build things. I just don't have time. I don't have time. God. And that's what's scary about YouTube, is if it does start to become successful, you have no idea how crazy I have to be with time management right now. And I know Boogie's listening. He's probably like, fuck you, you're always messaging me. What do you mean you don't have time? I start work at 6 in the morning. And I telecommute the first couple of hours, and then I drive into the office at 8. My daughter gets up usually before me, so I'm up before the sun. And then I go to work, and I'm off work at 3. And then I come home, and I go to the gym from usually 4:30 to 5:30 or 6, depending on how good I feel that day. Then I come home, and I shower, and then it's dinner time, and then you got to spend time with the kid. You know, we got to make the wife and the kids happy. My daughter's 3, almost 4. She wants my attention nonstop. And then now I've started this vlog-a-day thing, which is going to take up some time. And I've got, the main channel, which I've got to do a video tomorrow, because I haven't put up a video this week on the main channel except New Year's Day. Yeah, New Year's Day was when I put up, I think, the review. So it's been 3 days, and it's time to put up a video. So tomorrow I've got to come up with something. And whatever you guys see that I upload, which will be Saturday, because I never upload the same day. Whatever you see Saturday, I'm filming tomorrow. So I've got to be really good at time management. So then, for me to be able to play these games, it's just like, it's depressing, because I want to play these games. And the only way I can play these games is to sacrifice sleep. And I've done it, and I'm exhausted right now. It's 11:20 here, and I've been up now since 6 this morning, and it's just like... I want to play, though, trust me. And I'm taking vacation, and let me tell you what my level of dedication is to YouTube for the little guy. I swear to God, I do more as a little guy than these people, than the big guys who put out like one video a week and they have 3 million subs. I am spending my vacation going to CES next week and going to be making videos the whole time I'm there. The whole time I'm there, the whole reason I'm going to CES is to make videos for YouTube. What do you think about that? That's, God, dedication for very little return. What is the word? Whoa, it's scrolled on me. My bad. I gotta scroll down. Do I like Portal 2? Never played Portal. It's so hard to play League of Legends without friends. I will agree. I have a friend or a coworker who loves League of Legends. He's really into PlanetSide 2 right now, but he really loves League of Legends, and he said that he cannot play if it's not with his regular group of players. What's the worst video game in my opinion? Worst video game. God, that's a hard one. Nothing really stands out. I can tell you that most disappointing game to me has been Diablo 3, because it was hyped and I couldn't wait and I didn't play the beta because again I didn't have time to play betas, and I knew friends who did and they all said amazing game. So Diablo 3 came out, and then the fact that it took me a day or two to even log into the damn game. Once I got into the game and I started playing it, I started realizing there's no end game. They talked about end game, and then there's fucking no end. There's no end game. So I quit at level 58. I didn't even get to level 60 because I got to the point where I was like, why am I even going to grind out Inferno when there's nothing waiting for me? So I can tell you right now, most disappointed I've been in a game has been Diablo 3, by far. Let's see, do I like Nutella? Okay, it's a random question. Sure, I love Nutella. What's my favorite Mech Warrior game? Probably Mech Warrior 2. I have it somewhere. It's not up here, but I have Mech Warrior 2 still. Do I like burgers? Yes, I like burgers. I make amazing burgers. Am I actually pampering to people in all caps? Maybe it's subliminal. Maybe that's why they do it. I play WoW, and my tune is parked in Darnassus, Temple of the Moon. The music in there is magical. Darnassus, that would make you Alliance. Sorry guys, I'm Horde. I had 4 level 85 Hordes, and they were all PvP tunes. And that's another thing. That's another reason why I had to quit playing WoW. It wasn't because of raiding. Raiding was like my day off. I was an arena player, and I was, let's see, my Feral Druid was, I jumped on the whole Feral Druid bandwagon when they were extremely overpowered, and Season 9, Season 8, and he was at like 2750, I think. I played a Holy Paladin for quite a few years. Got Gladiator on him a few times. But if you play WoW and you play Arena, then you know how frustrating that shit is. Oh my god. Okay, I need to check Twitter. I know Twitter's been going off. Holy crap. Sorry, guys. Okay, so Kenny McDonald says, something I came up with really quick. What do you think? It's a picture. Let's look at this picture. Oh, it's a background. It looks really cool. That's neat. Hey, he made me a background. Eric says, JayzTwoCents, what is your budget on your current PC build? What was my budget on my current PC? Well, you understand, I built my current PC in stages. I built it with a budget, and the first budget was $1,200. And that was in August of 2011. What are we in right now? 13? Yeah, 2011. And then it's upgraded several times over then. If I took all the parts under my PC right now and built and bought them all right now, you could build it minus the water cooling for about $1,400 or $1,300. Add the water cooling and it's about $2,000 because my water cooling said it was about $700. Jack Chekhov says, what should I get my wife for our 5th anniversary? Sex. Jordan says, watched BF3 Live, listen to all these key sounds. Oh, okay. Jordan was just commenting on things he saw. Boom goes the C4. Please re-upload your live stream. What graphics... Okay, Elijah Rivera, whether or not he's still here, says, what graphics card do you recommend for $200 and under? I think I already answered that. 7770 or the 650. Okay. Back to the Twitter chat. Mac or PC? Whichever floats your boat. Honestly, I don't. If you've watched my Android versus iPhone video, you'd know I don't discriminate. Shit, I met most important question ever. Most question ever. What? Okay. Jack Chekhov says, which is my favorite character of any series? Handsome Jack of Borderlands 2 is by far the most fun character, playable or not, of any game I've ever played. From the first moment Handsome Jack hops on the mic and starts screwing with you, I was like, I love this guy. This is going to be a fun game. And so Borderlands 2 has become my most fun game this year, but I haven't had the time to play it. And I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't even finished it yet. And my friends have been bugging me to play it. Let's finish it. Let's finish it. And I don't know when the hell I'm going to find the time to do that. Maybe I'll do some live streams of that. Maybe that will be what it takes to get me to finish Borderlands 2, because I know everyone has just had nothing but great things to say about that game. You should try to mount a Blade Warband Napoleonic Wars. It was quick fun. Whoa, I'm not sure what that meant. Someone says, what's up, Boogie? I'm sure Boogie says hi back. What games am I playing right now? Okay, on my desktop, games that I could load right now. I have Borderlands 2. Obviously, I have Steam, Battlefield 3, Diablo 3 still on there. I don't know why. I've got Fear 3 and Driver San Francisco. I've got a really weird collection of games. Oh, I also have Crysis 2 up there. Answer, please. Do I like burgers? I already answered that. First game I ever played. The first game I ever played was on the Commodore 64, and it was Top Gun. Oh yeah, it was Top Gun, a little flight simulator game. Do I like DC Universe Online? I've not played it. I've watched friends play it. It seems like a really fun game. And I know I'm answering these in a really weird order. Sorry. Do I watch Walking Dead? Yes, I watch Walking Dead. I love The Walking Dead, and I am not happy with where they left it. Although I think it comes back on next month. Can't wait about that. Do I want to go to China? No, China scares me. Everyone is half as tall as I am. I'm cool. Thank you. I think Guild Wars 2 was a disappointment. Yep, I agree. What game would I recommend for me to invest time into? This is Fora. What kind of games do you like to play? You gotta tell me what kind of games do you like to play. I can't just blindly tell you a game to play. Have you ever played Mass Effect? No, I haven't. And I talked about that on the last prediction I did of the year, where I did the most, the top games of 2012 and the most anticipated games of 2013. I talked about the Mass Effect trilogy and the top games of 2012, the trilogy pack, and I said that it's a game that I think I might, if I can find the time, I would buy the trilogy pack and play all three, because for what I understand, it's not one of those games that you can simply jump into. And Boogie's rant on Protheans and the Day One DLC kind of scared. I'll be honest with you, it kind of scared me off from that game, so I didn't play it 100% because of Francis. Have I played Walking Dead games? No. Did I try Far Cry 3 yet? I had it in my hands. I like to buy the boxes of games. I don't like just digital downloads, but I put it back again because I know I don't have the time to play. It's depressing. What country do I live in? You can't tell? I live in Mexico. No. Yeah, actually, yeah, I do. I live in Southern California. If I could marry any actress, who would I marry? That answer has actually changed a few times. I'm going to assume that we're talking about like TV actress. I don't know her name, and that's sad because it makes me really feel shallow. The female doctor from House. She's got the really gorgeous eyes, like the cat eyes. I don't know. She was also on that movie with Justin Timberlake, and their life is measured in time, and you have to earn time. Time is money, and she was I guess his mom. Yeah, that chick. I can't remember her name. God. Kristen Stewart. I can't stand her. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go down here. I saw a question I wanted to answer. What do I think the best AMD processor out right now for gaming editing? You're looking at between the 965 or the FX 6200, and you're pairing it with a 7850. I had a 965 Black Edition, and I overclocked it to 4.3 gigahertz. The question is, are you overclocking? If you're not, then you're going to want to go with probably the 6200. The 965 is a great processor, but it just lacks a lot of the L2 and L3 caches that are really used when it comes to rendering. Am I good with software, like computer science? I work for a software development company, so yes. Have I played Batman Arkham City? No, I haven't. What do I think about the Gigabyte G1 Assassin to LGA 2011 X79 stated? It's 6 gigabyte USB 3.0 extended ATX Intel motherboard because I'm looking at getting one. I think the X79 series is a great series. I don't like the fact that it's socket 2011 though, because you're really stuck on that platform now. So if you go with that, motherboard, you can't move forward. I mean, granted, Intel seems to only run 1 or 2 generations per socket type anyway. At least the i5 and i7s of the 1155 and 1156 are interchangeable. So, but if you're going to be stuck on the X79 platform, which is a great platform, you'll probably get another 3 or 4 years out of it. Do I know who Uber Hexernova is? Sounds familiar, but no. How long have I been doing videos? Started in August. I am like a YouTube virgin. Olivia Munn or Jordana Brewster? Are you Coconut Monkey? Are you trying to name the actress I was talking about? Because I don't know. I don't know her name. I just think she's fucking gorgeous. And Kristen Stewart, I would like to strangle with an umbilical cord. Any advice on a tablet you should get? Thinking the Nexus 7. The Nexus 7 is an amazing tablet. I don't know if Boogie's still listening in, but if he is, he might be able to. I think the Nexus 7 is what he said he bought his fiance. I don't remember. I can tell you that the Kindle is a great bargain. The Kindle is an amazing bargain. And what I mean by that is that it runs a little bit dumbed down version of Android, but it's so smooth. And my wife, I got hers last year. It's not the HD one, but it's an amazing tablet. And I'm an Apple guy. I love Apple. I have an iPad, but I have used her tablet before when it was like in reach, and I'm like, this is very nice. I like this. The size is right. For $199. I don't know if the HD is $199. I know the standard one was $199, but for $199, you just can't beat it. Let's see, what was that question down here? I wish it would like. Do I use gel or hairspray? I use gel. I have some in there right now from earlier today. But any advice on tablet? Okay, I saw somebody ask, do I play Modern Warfare 2? If so, what level did you get? I prestige in Modern Warfare 2, and I'll let this answer the question. Right there. See? I'm a dork. Yes, I had it. I had it for Xbox and PC. Yes. Frank's got to go. Have a good night. Awesome first stream. Thank you, Frank. Any thoughts on the AMD FX 8150 8-core Black Edition processor? Black Edition. Will it be used for recording video games? I think the 8150 is fine. I run an 8120, which is a step down from that. And I just want to let you in on a little secret. They put Black Edition on there because in the past they used to have locked version and unlocked versions of processors. And real quick. They used to have locked and unlocked versions. So it was like the K and the non-K versions of Intel. So you had the 965 Black Edition, or you'd have like the 960 or the 970, and then the non-black, which means you couldn't overclock them. All FX processors, at least in the 8000 series, are all Black Edition. Thoughts on the iPad Mini? It's smaller. That's it. And a little bit cheaper. It's $135 in Texas. I think you spelled Texas wrong. I'm not sure though, but I'm pretty sure. Thoughts on? Okay, I just subscribed to your channel. Thank you, Trolling is Beast. You are Beast. Love the face there. Apple, you're an Apple fan. Yeah, I like Apple. See, got my little iPhone 5 right there. Yep. And some people have asked to see my wife, and that's all you get to see right there because she's too shy to be on camera, and she would be pissed if she knew I was showing this picture right now, which you can't really see too well. Oh crap! But there, There she is. It's kind of fuzzy, but she's like judging me. Every time I turn on my phone, she's like, "What are you doing? Why are you turning on your phone?" Okay, the actress you're thinking about is Amanda Siegfried. If that's her name, I don't care. Her name could be Siegfried and Roy for all I care. I would marry her tomorrow. Team Edward or Team Jacob or Team Renesmee? I would say definitely Team Edward. And the reason why I say that, or Team Renesmee, I guess. The reason why I say that is I hate that actor who plays Jacob. Screw it. No way. I like. It's funny that you mentioned the Twilight series. I like Twilight. I like the story. My wife and I go and see the movies, but damned if we aren't just sick and tired of fighting all of the stupid teenagers who go and are constantly screaming their heads off in the middle of the movie and stuff. I like the story. But again, Kristen Stewart, oh my God. I know the character was supposed to be wishy-washy on who she wanted to be with and stuff, but either she was just an amazing actress and played it up really well, because all I can tell you is that by like the end of the second movie, I just wanted to strangle her to death. And I wanted to like smile and be whistling as it was happening. Hold on a second. I will be right back. I think we're back. We had a little one waking up. Make sure we're back. There we go. We're back. Sorry about that. Had a little one knocking on my door. I'm here. Don't worry. Do I? Let's go back here. 7:30 in the morning in Scotland. Hello, Scotland. I would like to visit Scotland, to be honest. There's a couple of countries I would like to visit in my lifetime. I want to get to Germany because my family is from Germany. I would love to go to England. I would love to see London, and then I would love to see some of like some of the countryside in England. It just looks so gorgeous. And then Scotland, Scotland and Ireland, both of them, I would just love because it just looks so pretty in the way movies portray it. What is my favorite sport and team? Well, my favorite football team is the Cincinnati Bengals. Really into motorsports, all types of motorsports. If I turned on my TV right now, you would hear Speed Vision, or Speed TV, you know, whatever. And that's about it, really. I like hockey. Should you upgrade your Mac from 160 gigabyte to 1 terabyte? If you're running out of space, then yes. Do I crumple or fold my toilet paper? I fold my toilet paper, and then I pat. Intel or AMD, whichever you think is better for your needs, I guess. Intel if you can afford it, AMD if you can't. What mic is that? This is a Yeti by the company's called Blue, and it's the Blue Yeti. It is a USB supercardioid adjustable mic that I can plug my headset into right here and listen to what I'm saying as I'm saying it in real-time monitoring. That way I'm not screaming into the microphone, and I can still hear and get really close and personal with you. Hey, people are advertising in my channel. That's when you know you're getting better, is when people start advertising their channel in your channel. Let's see, a family in Germany as well. It's nice there. Yes, Germany is nice. Jay, am I into cars? I'm very into cars. Yeah, I've spent in my younger days many a thousands of dollars on many a fast cars, and I miss it. Best gun in Battlefield 3. My favorite gun in Battlefield 3 is the MTAR, and that's in the engineer class, and I've got, I think, like 50 or 51 service stars with it, so that means I have like 5,100 kills with it. Favorite Atari game? I never owned an Atari. I owned an Intellivision, which was different. It was like the nerdy version of Atari. Why would you use Beats? And which ones, pros or studio? No, I wouldn't use Beats. I use these. I use these Municios. There's two versions of Municio. There's the 9mm, which are these, and then there's the 9s, which are like stainless steel version. These are aluminum. The amount of bass that comes out of these headphones is insane, and they're right here, actually. These were given to me by one of the Municio reps at the 24-hour live stream, and he gave me a few of these. He gave me some to give to friends, he gave me one to do a giveaway, and then he gave me a pair. And so I kept these because I think that these match my iPhone really nice. But they look like bullets, if it'll focus. They look like bullets. But the drivers that they use in these are amazing. They're aluminum. The microphone and the mute, fast forward switch, it's aluminum. And then the cord, I don't really like that this is a 90-degree angle. I wish it was a straight plug, but they went with a 90-degree for whatever reason. But what I love about these is they're coated with like it's like a special, I don't know, it's like a coating on the wire. So like you can just like crumple the crap out of this. And as you can see, you can't tangle it up. They pull out every single time unless you put a knot in it like I did. But once again, you see, take it and just kind of like crumple the crap out of it. I'll just get like really angry at it, and then they just kind of go every single time. There is absolutely no tangling whatsoever with these things. And the sound that comes out of these, if you like bass, but you want full, clear sound to go along with it, it's not like some of these headphones out there that are just all pumped up in the bass, but then they sound very muffled, I guess. The vocals sound like crap and the highs aren't there. These are amazing. I 100% endorse Municio headphones. And then not only do they have, this little zipper pouch, they also have ear hooks. And I did a review on these, obviously. You can check my channel. You have ear hooks that snap onto the back. So now if you're running or you're biking or you're doing something at the gym where you don't want them to fall out of your ear, and I don't use them with the ear hooks at the gym, and they don't fall out of my ear. But you can snap these on, and now you've got ear hooks, and you can take them off and put it back in this little bag here. And then you've got the other parts that come with it inside the box here. So if you've got big ears or little ears or whatever, you've got all of these different those are all the different earbud parts right there, and you get two sets of each. You get black or you get gray in this winter white version, or you can get gray or red depending on the colors that you get, and they come in all sorts of colors: black, silver, gray. They have a Modern Warfare 3 edition. It's gone now, but they were green and black. They were really neat. Have I seen Ted? Yes, I saw Ted. I love Seth MacFarlane. Seth MacFarlane is probably one of my favorite comedy writers, and I think he is just absolutely amazing. We're starting to get to the end of this stream because I've been going nearly 3 hours now. Oh my god. Okay, it's not refreshing. I'm mousing over and it's not refreshing, just saying. See if I missed anything. What software company do you work for? If you can't say, then what is it you do? Wow, sorry, Firelord, I just now saw that. Yeah, I'm not going to say the name of the company just because of privacy. I don't I don't want hater phone calls or whatever to come to the office. I work. If watch my life in IT sucks or working in IT sucks video. I kind of rant on it a little bit. I really do like my job, but I am our manager. I manage our support queue for IT. I do server management. I do server adminning, gatekeeping, as well as I do QA, which is quality assurance, which is testing of code on product before we release it. And I also do executive account management. So some of our accounts, like major accounts, and we're talking millions of dollars. It's my job to basically take those requirements and turn them into reality, get the jobs done, and then take the product back to the customers and back and forth. So I do a lot of things at my company. And I started as a nobody there, by the way. I started as an entry level as a salesman, actually, 6 years ago, and now I am where I am there. I have a feeling the stream is not refreshing for me, guys. Let's see here. I think I need to reload the stream. Let's try this and see what happens here. Oh, there we go. Let me back up here. We got some stuff flagged as spam. Alright, sub to me. Thank you. Do I play any instruments? Favorite PC game of all time? These are the best. Okay, wow. You guys were chatting this whole time. I apologize for not responding because it's not been updating for me. Backing up, guys. I don't want to miss your comments because right now there's not a whole lot of you, so I don't want to feel like I'm skipping anybody. Firefox or Google Chrome? Google Chrome. I'm using Chrome. I hate Firefox. We use Firefox at work when we do all of our platform testing and browser testing. Firefox is just like a memory leaking abyss of a program. Have I seen? Okay, yes, I've seen that. Sorry. Best is actually M16 suppressed. The best gun in Battlefield is whatever gun you think it is. I swear the more you talk. You swear the more I talk. I swear the more you talk to, more I like you. You make me want to buy you a drink or something. I feel like I need a drink, trust me. The more I talk, I hate myself. It's weird how that works. Jay just sent you a message, and I would really appreciate it if you took the time to read it later. Thank you. Where did you send it, by the way? Facebook, YouTube, Messenger Pigeon? I don't know. How many emails do I have right now? I'm scared. Actually, I have to reset up. Holy crap. Bear with me a second here, guys. I gotta re-put in a password here. My god. Ermigerd! My dog is barking. Why is my dog barking? Sorry. Bear with me. Don't judge me. Or judge me. Whatever. I don't care. Verifying. There we go. Okay, I wasn't getting your notifications because I forgot. Somebody tried to hack my YouTube. I forgot to mention that. About 20 minutes before the stream, I got a message from YouTube saying there is suspicious activity on your account, and I went, what? So I go to the Gmail account and I look and I log into YouTube, and it immediately makes me change my password and verify who I am. And then it showed me like this huge list of like 30 attempted logins. Like it was some other country. I don't even know. It said the country. It was like, do you recognize this activity? No, that wasn't me. So somebody's already tried to hack my YouTube. Does that mean I'm actually doing something right? That's what I'm thinking. So I've got 67 messages right now between Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. So if you guys have sent me a message, it will take me a little while probably to get to it, but I do try and respond to all of them, by the way. I'm just saying. Hey, I'm having gastric banding done in 2 weeks. Any tips losing weight with surgery to help me out? Gastric banding, does that mean you're getting a lap band? I'm assuming it's not a bypass where you're getting a Roux-en-Y. If you're getting if you want to shrink your liver a little bit before surgery, which is recommended because they have to go under your liver, do a no starch diet for the next 2 weeks. And what I mean by no starch is no potatoes, no bread, no breading like on chicken and stuff, and no grains, no pastas. It sounds like a no carb diet, but it's actually a no starch. And so any food that's white is considered a starch, and that can include vegetables. Vegetables like beets and anything white. So if you cut that out, then you could actually lose up to 20 pounds in the next 2 weeks, depending on on your body. But before I had my gastric bypass, I wasn't really able to work out. I swam. I lived in a condo, we had a pool, and I swam. But I did the no starch diet, which my doctor recommended, and ate all the meat I wanted, all the meat and all the fruit I wanted. What I would do is I would go. I worked out in the field in LA, and what I mean by the field is like I didn't work in an office. I worked out in the city. And so it was really hard to bring my lunch and stuff. So what I would do is I would go through like Carl's Jr. and I like Carl's Jr. or Hardee's, depending on where you live in America, because it's like charbroiled type burgers, and so it's not like it's fried on a pan, so there's no fat on it, and you can have the cheese. And so what I would do is I would just take off the bun, and then I would like eat the patty and everything with a fork and a knife, and I did that every day, and I lost 20 pounds. So go figure. I have no idea how many people are in the stream either because it's completely broken. I'm just saying. What is my favorite game at the moment? Probably Battlefield 3. Favorite PC game of all time? I just answered that. Do I play any instruments? Yes, I play the keyboard. I haven't played. I'm a lot rusty. I haven't played in a long time. Go to my vlog channel and you'll see at the end of yesterday's vlog I actually played the piano for you guys. You subbed to me. Thank you very much. I appreciate your sub. My favorite movie? I have a lot. I like a lot of movies. My favorite movie of all time would probably have to be Spaceballs. Yeah, because I'm a Star Wars fan and I like Rick Moranis and I like I like all of those movies. But Spaceballs is my favorite. If I won the lottery, what would I do first? I would tell my wife to quit her job. What's my favorite PC game of all time? Favorite PC game of all time? Probably Crysis 1. And I liked it so much because everyone claimed that you couldn't build a computer to run it on full settings, and I did. Who came because of Boogie? Everybody did. Can I give PD112 a shout out? PD112, you're shouted out. You love Seth too. We have a lot in common. Your office looks super clean. Do you like clean stuff? Yeah, it's a mess over there. I'm just hiding it. And my computer is over there. If I turn my monitor, you'll be able to see. See, there's my camera and my computer right there. Yep. I don't like clutter. Clutter like freaks me out, and I don't have OCD or anything like that. But like clutter just freaks me the crap out, and I can't stand it. The last question I see on here before it stopped refreshing was, what is my goal in YouTube? I'll be honest with you, I don't have a goal. I have no goal on YouTube whatsoever, and that's why I'm going to keep doing it, because I have no expectations, I have no goals, I have no needs of YouTube. I've made money already in the last 4 months on YouTube, to way more money than I actually thought I would make it ever, to be honest. So I have no goals, and any of the money I do make on YouTube right now, I've been reinvesting into like equipment, like some of the stuff that's on my camera now, like that lens hood over there and the lens on my camera, this webcam, a whole bunch of stuff I bought yesterday, like some more SD cards over there, all that stuff. I paid for all that stuff through YouTube money, and I haven't even like scratched it. Okay, so I need to refresh this again. Remember, you can send me questions on Twitter. Twitter I can respond to faster because of the fact that it doesn't turn gay in the middle of the stream. Okay. Someone said there's 28 people in here. I don't think Boogie's in here anymore, guys. He Skyped me a little bit ago and said that he was heading out for a bit. So I don't think Boogie's in here anymore. If you're here to try and talk to Boogie, I apologize, but the only fat guy you're going to see is me. Sorry. Okay. Wow. You wonder if Boogie's still there. No, he's not. Yes, it's a lap band. I also any tips to help keep happy while eating less. Well, you're gonna have a lot easier time on your lap band than I did with the gastric bypass because with the lap band you can still eat sugar and stuff like that. That's why you lose weight a lot less. All you're doing is restricting the amount of food you can eat. You're not bypassing any of your intestine. And when you have gastric bypass, you bypass your large intestine, and so when you eat sugar or grease or fatty foods, you get sick, like physically sick. So you're gonna be just fine. I wouldn't even worry about it. Thanks for the advice. Going to liquid diet for a month. It's gonna suck. Yeah, have fun with that. I should do a podcast dedicated to tech. I really like your input when it comes to tech. I would like to do a podcast, but it would be awfully hard, I think, to monologue it. If you guys are enjoying this stream, let me know. I've been doing it for 3 hours now. If I wasn't having fun, I would have quit a long time ago. But one of you guys have already tweeted me here. How much have I spent on that setup? Which setup? You got to be more specific on which setup you want to know, because I've got my mic set up, I've got my monitor set up, I've got like monitors, several monitors there, got a PC, headphones I'm wearing, lighting, couch, posters. So I should do a podcast. I would like to do a podcast, but like I said, I don't want to do it alone. What I would like, honestly, is a podcast where people could call in and ask me their question, like a Skype. But then Skype is scary because you can get hacked through Skype, because Skype is not secure at all. Almost 8 a.m. means you must go. Keep the motivation. You are welcome. I noticed you're a pretty awesome PC gamer. Do you ever add any of your fans to your stream account? Would you consider adding me? No, we'll see. I've got because I'm not new to streaming. I'm only new to streaming on YouTube. Literally today. The live streaming function for YouTube was turned on my channel because I had to through my partnership. It takes time, so I said, screw it. I've got live streaming and I want to try it out. So they hooked it up and I set it up, and here we are. So I just wanted to see how it went. I did a lot of streaming over at Twitch though, twitch.tv, and I have a channel over there. If you want to know the link to that, on my main page of my channel, there's a little Twitch icon, and you can click that, and it'll take you there, and then you can follow. I've done a lot of like Let's Plays with fans and subs through that. So, also I have a gaming YouTube channel just started. I won't advert because it's rude, but any tips I get to get subs. You have 62 subs in 2 weeks, and I'm trying to have fun and reach a large audience. If you got 62 subs in 2 weeks, you got 62 subs faster than I did. I think my first day I got like 17 or something like that. I don't know. I'm gaining like around 35 to 40 a day now, which is nice. But, honestly, the only advice I can really give is do what you like doing and have fun doing it. Because if you have fun doing it, it'll show. And then that'll make people excited to it. Like somebody said earlier, the more I talk, the more they apparently like listening and want to buy me a drink and take me on a date. And so if I'm having fun, then hopefully you're having fun. And if you're not, I would only want people watching who are having fun. So as long as you keep doing what you're doing and be real, and don't be fake, don't do something that's trendy like Keemstar doing Drama Alert, because that's fake, and you can't maintain fake because you have to act. As long as you're being you, I think you're going to do fine. Snipes55 wants a shout out. Hi, Snipes55, shout out. Also, give me a YouTube channel. Okay. Can you have a shout out? Zings Mayhems wants a shout out. No, I take refresh again. Jeez, I really wish this thing would stop being gay. I'm gonna actually reload the whole thing. Sorry, guys. So right now I can't see what you're saying. Give me a sec. Oh, it says there's still 27 people in. That's cool. I'm okay with 27, honestly. Oh, now it says 29. All right. Okay, what do we got here? Let's go back down. Wow. See, there's so many. And if you guys are typing something and you want me to like answer it, and I'm not answering right away, you have to understand the way it works when I'm watching the stream over here, and I have the stream up so I can at least make sure it's working. But I don't. It doesn't update immediately. Like I have automatic updates clicked, and I have my mouse. I'm mousing over the chat, which helps refresh it constantly. But it's not. It's not showing. It doesn't update like for like 3 minutes. So, and in 3 minutes, there's a lot of messages coming in for considering there's not that many people in here, which is kind of fun though. Okay. Instantly love your memory leaking hate of Firefox. Really been going downhill the last few years. Yes, obviously I made that comment a long time ago and I'm just now reading it. Did the chicken cross the road? Did he cross it with a toad? Yes, the chicken crossed the road, but why did it cross if not been told? Because he's married. I don't know. If you ever get time, will you play Minecraft with me? I'd have to get Minecraft first. Yeah, it's the Lat band and also... Okay, I already read that, sorry. Thanks for the advice, I gotta go. Okay. See, it's all like jumbled. Should do the podcast. Almost 8 a.m. in the UK means I must go. Okay, see ya. I know it's pretty awesome. Wow, I'm way behind. Sorry, guys. What genre of music do I like? I like, honestly, just about all genres of music. Even country music I can handle in moderation because when I went to Vegas a couple weeks ago, I took my wife to see Tim McGraw and Faith Hill. That was a fun concert. They're like very rock. They're like very rock style of country, so it's not too painful. 3 a.m. in Canada, it's cool. It's 12 a.m. here. 3 a.m. in Jersey. You love this stream. You live this stream. I think you mean love the stream, but the stream loves you. I don't think you saw my previous chat message, so here it is. I repeat. I sent you a YouTube PM. Okay, yes, YouTube PM. I will reply to your YouTube PM, I promise. Do you like to stay awake all night and sleep during the day? No, I stay awake all night and then awake all day, and then I sleep when I drive. Steam has the Valve Corp. Yeah. Woohoo, live stream. Woohoo, create fan. Do you like to stay awake? Did you type that twice? Yes, you did. You want to have sex with me, no homo. My homo wants to have sex with you, so you can get used to it. Nice hair. Thank you. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. Stream is being gay. Yes, the stream is being gay. You tweeted. Let's see if you tweeted. How much did you send? How much did I spend on this PC setup, including monitors? Holy crap. Well, I have a 27-inch IPS panel monitor here, so that alone was like $500. I'm just saying. Altogether with the monitors, you understand this Samsung monitor right here is 120 hertz 3D monitor, so that was like another $500. It's $1,000 on the monitors. Keyboard was like 140, mouse was 60, speakers were cheap, like 30. PC was like 2,500 plus. That's a $150 headset. Their mic is 150. Mic boom was 120. Pop filter's 20. This headphones were 50. So it was less than 4,000. Okay, 30. Shout out. Sorry, do it again. I was gone. Hit Clan Sniping wants a shout out. Okay, you got the shout out, boy. Do I like to stay awake on that? Okay, you've said that like 5 times. Okay, so what kind of games do you do? Let's play with fans. I would love to play together. I can message you on my channel so I don't have to put it out in chat. But I would love to play some games together. Yeah, hit me up. Send me a message. Epic hair for the win. You know, okay, you got enough people have mentioned my hair now to where and my hair, by the way, I want to point this out. I have a lot of gray hair, and that's why I keep it so short right here. And it's all like smashed down now because of the headphones. Yeah, I do the faux hawk thing because I try and keep it now like short on the sides because I have a lot of gray hair. When I was 13, I was already going gray. And the whole side of my hair is gray, and I have a gray stripe like right here. You guys can see this. I know you can see that this is lighter right here. This is a gray stripe that goes right down the center of my fucking head. So I do this haircut as silly as it looks on a guy that's 31 like me because I'm trying to avoid the gray. But people have said, what's up with your hairline? Why is it all jacked up? Like, why is it like bald right here? Yeah, you guys want to hear a funny story? If you want to hear a funny story, type 1 in the chat. And if I see enough 1s, I'll tell you why this spot of my head right here is bald. Okay, epic hair. Poop. Create fan poops. Favorite cereal? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Someone says I'm getting old. Yeah. If you want to play Minecraft, I have a couple of extra accounts and have the ability to run Minecraft server. I would prefer not to really jump on anyone else's accounts, but I promised somebody I would get Minecraft, and I'm going to keep that promise. I just haven't been able to do it yet. I honestly don't have any spare time right now, guys. That's why I'm doing this stream so late. Where did I meet Boogie? Boogie actually sort of met me. That's kind of weird, right? Yeah. We had a mutual friend, I guess you could call him a mutual friend, and then I had been following him on Twitter, and I've been a sub to his account for years, and then it just happened to like right place, right time. He needed help, and I contacted him and said, hey, I tried helping him through Twitter on his computer, and then we just started chatting and stuff, and then now we have this like beautiful homo relationship. Oh, that's a lot of ones. Holy shit. I hit refresh and all I saw was one. Okay. Before I answer that, let's see. What is my favorite thing to do in Battlefield 3? Poopy poop poop poop. Okay. You've got to get off the poop. Seriously. That's not healthy. What is my favorite thing to do on Battlefield 3? My favorite thing to do on Battlefield 3 is jihad jeeping, especially when you get... there's two things I like to do, actually. Jihad jeeping, which is where you put C4 all over the jeep and then you ram a tank. Or you put mines on the front of a tank and you ram a jeep and you ram a tank. I also like to do Stinger Squad. That's where a group of friends and I, we managed to like completely base rape helicopters trying to take off. 3 of us with stingers, 1 of us as a ammo guy, and we just sit there and stinger the crap and just on Skype coordinate where we're sending stingers, and just nobody could take off. It was so much fun. In fact, I even used it as one of the background videos for a commentary. Do you like Don't Flop rap battles? Oh, I like rap battles. Yeah, epic rap battles sometime. CO2, I'm not your puppet. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and tell a story now just because he said he's not my puppet, and he's going to listen. I shouldn't miss anything here because there's a shit ton of ones now. Okay. I have extremely wavy hair. If I was to let my hair grow out, it would be like, not curly, just it would be like wavy, right? And it would look really like, I guess in like medieval times, if I grew my hair out, it would be like really epic. And so I was 13 years old. And the hairstyle at the time when I was 13 was where you would grow your hair out long and then like put it in a ponytail, and then you would like shave the sides and the back. So you'd have that ponytail like over the shaved back part of your hair. And I couldn't grow my hair long enough without it going wavy. And so I really wanted to do that style. Well, my sister was 19 years old, and she says, oh, well, I can straighten your hair for you. No problem. And I went, okay, whatever. So we go down to the store, and she buys hair relaxer, which is like, I guess it's kind of like the same thing they do when they like perm your hair, except for putting it in curlers. You're supposed to just like brush it straight, and then it will relax the hair, and then it will lay straight. So I'm 13 years old. I'm like, yeah, I want to have straight hair. So I let my 19-year-old sister, who hated me, by the way, she hated me. I thought it was a great idea to let her straighten my hair. So she puts all this shit in my hair, and my scalp is like burning. It is on fire. I'm like, oh my god, it burns, it hurts. I'm like freaking out, and she's like, no, the bottle says you have to leave it on for 45 minutes. And I went, oh my god. So I basically withstood 45 minutes worth of chemical burn on my forehead, only to have her realize the bottle said 4 to 5 minutes, not 45 minutes. So this part of my hair right here, because this is where it like went on first, and my hair actually gets like thin. If you can see right there, it's like thin right there. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, my hair is like thin right here in the front because that's where it went on first, and it singed and chemical burned my whole scalp. But the front right there, it killed the follicles. Hair does not grow there anymore. So my sister fried my head, and now I don't have hair there anymore. And so every time I watch my video, if I'm doing like a vlog in front of that wall right there, and I have the lights on me, and I look at my videos, and I just want to scream every time I see like the way my hairline looks, and it really sucks. How do you send a message on YouTube? You go to my channel and you click the little down arrow on the right hand side next to my name, and then it will say send message or block user. You can choose either one. May I to be the first to say Pornhub? Sure, say Pornhub. You feel gay because I'm madly commenting. I am so confused. Oh, I'm in the weird part of YouTube now. Fuck. Damn it. I don't like being that guy. I'm in the weird part of YouTube. I'm in like the Beyond section, the Bath and Beyond. Tell these guys to stop spamming. I can't do anything about it. I have no control over the chat, believe it or not. I get to stream, but I have no control over chat. At least in Twitch, I get control over the. I can control over the. You know, I can moderate it. Moses or Santa? Ooh, well, both were saints. But Moses parted the Red Sea, and that sounds very sexual, actually. Just saying. Hey, Razor Gamer. Yeah, you know, you're not really trolling anybody if you're trying. I'm just saying. If you are trying, it's not working, and if you're not trying, you know, I don't really know what you expect me to say. So, Xbox or PlayStation? I don't own a PlayStation. I own an Xbox, so I'm gonna say Xbox. Xbox all the way. Curiosity. Okay, well, if you're curious, you know, I don't judge. You can watch any kind of porn you want. I'm not gonna go talking about my sex life on YouTube. God. All right, we're gonna do this like boogie style, like shotgun round, because we're gonna end this stream. It's been over 3 hours. I've been on this thing for 3 hours. Somebody tell me how many subscribers I got. I wonder if I have any new ones from this. What's my favorite car of all time? My list is way too long to pick one. Yeah, I kind of feel like the same way. I have a lot of cars that I like, but what you gotta know about me is I'm not into exotic cars. I'm like, if I could choose between like a '77 Chevelle or an early '70s Chevelle or like a modern day Ferrari of any kind, I would take the Chevelle. That's me. That's what I like. I like old muscle cars. I have 53 subs. Yes! Yes! 2,114. Hey, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, what do you think about channels that make short films, such as Freddie Wong? Freddie Wong is like my idol, by the way, because my other channel, earlier I said I have 3 channels, and you guys only know about 2 because the third one is hidden. That's what I did on there. I aspired to learn, you know, special effects and stuff, and so I wanted to do the whole Freddie Wong, you know, thing. And I was learning After Effects and stuff, and I just ran out of time. I just didn't have time for it anymore. That's why I've got on my second channel the exploding, you know, where I explode. Yeah, it's pretty. If you haven't seen it, check it out. It's Jayz Says. Go to my main channel at the top. You'll see where it says Vlog Channel. Click on that. It's the very first video, and it's a exploding cookie. I die. If you don't like what you see right now, go watch that video because I die in it. So you'll be really happy. But Freddie Wong, guys like that, amazing. And those are content creators that I really like. I have like, not really resentment, but I just don't have the same level of respect for commentators with 1 million subs. You know, Woody's Gamertag, I mean, I don't really have any issues against him, but, you know, 400 subscribers, like Wings of Redemption, and all he does is talk over gameplay and he bitches all day long. I don't feel like he's earned his money. But Freddie Wong and Brandon and those guys, they seriously put, like SMTPM Films or whatever it is. Those guys do amazing work. Like Nagaga, I love his stuff too. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You guys don't want me to end the stream. I can't stay all night. But like I said, I'm going to be doing a lot more live streaming, so if you want to know, then you have to obviously sub. What is on my arm right there? If you want to know about when I'm live streaming, clearly sub, and then you'll get the messages. And because it's hooked up directly to my channel, I plan on doing a lot more of it, and this has been a lot of fun. Wow, now my message is so much more relatable. Are you referring to a message that you sent me directly? Okay, so Create Fan says 2090 subs, and Aileron Gaming says 2115. I'm inclined to believe the 2115. Thanks, Dip Dop Top. Can you say Mark Nut? I just did. Did I say something in another language? Yeah, my eyes are burning. This actually hurts. How many emails do I have right now? Yeah, so if I ever respond slow to your messages or your comments on YouTube and stuff, I have this feeling that I am like, I probably get just as many messages, if not more, on YouTube than I know I get more messages than anyone else my subscriber range. But I have a feeling I get as many messages as someone maybe 100,000 subscribers or more, because I refreshed my email about halfway through the stream. I kind of went through and cleared it, and right now I've got, there are, I don't know if you guys can see this here. Let's see. If you can see at the bottom right there, no, you can't see it, and it's still coming in. I've got 73 emails from YouTube alone that I've got to go through and read comments on and stuff. So I'll get through it eventually. Hitman Lethal says, sup. Sup. Do I like PewDiePie? Why do you ask me that? Why do you guys have to ask me if I like the biggest YouTubers in YouTube? I liked PewDiePie a few years ago. I don't like PewDiePie now. Because he's too hyper. He's too... I don't like that. I don't like the childishness, I guess. I mean, I act like a big goofball. And people who know me in real life and know me on YouTube will say I'm more calm on YouTube than I am in real life. In real life, I'm probably more like PewDiePie. But I tone it down on YouTube only because I don't want to be that obnoxious guy. But you never know. I mean, I've only been doing it 4 months. We'll see what this evolves into. Snipe sub 3 times. Hitman Lethal wants a shout out. I already shouted you out. Remember I said, sup, like that. Did you forget? Do I like Smosh? I only recently found them, believe it or not. It's kind of weird that they're so big, but yet I just recently found them, considering I've had a YouTube account for 7 years or 6 years. Yeah, some of their stuff is really funny. Like, I really, really liked their Wheelie Cops. Wheelie Cop! Yeah, that was funny. But then, like, their outro gets really, you know, hit subscribe for more today. Like that, I don't know. I know why they do it. I know the mentality behind it, and I know the psychology behind it. But it just annoys me. Hit the subscribe button today. Yeah, I don't like that. Boogie brought you here. Thank you for coming. Boogie's a great guy. He's a good friend. Do I like pudding? My friend and I do high quality short films. Cool. Maybe send me a message and I'll check out your stuff. Do I like pudding? I like pudding. Unless that's code for something, and then I love pudding. Okay, refresh. Do I like JayzTwoCents? No, that dude's a dick. Have I seen Robaz? He is a commentator with his whole Viking flare things. No, I haven't. So send me a message and link me to him. Haha, the way you say it is funny. The way I said what? I say a lot of things. I've been talking for 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's sad. Monologuing for 3 hours. That's okay. I'd be doing it. Even if you guys weren't here. Like, if I was the only person in here, I'd be streaming, talking to myself. I'd be like, why did nobody come to my channel? Yeah, they're all fuckers. I hate you all. And this would be like whiskey in this cup, like this. I'd be like, I hate you all. I would drown my sorrows in the whiskey. That's what I would do. What software do I use to render in YouTube? I use Sony Vegas Pro 11 64-bit. I also have After Effects CS 5.5, and I also have Adobe Premiere. I do most of my work in Vegas simply because it's simple. Hope my Mr. Too Much Bass for You says, hope your night's going good, bro. You got to do this more often. I will do this quite often. And I mean, look, I'm pretending like I'm some sort of an FM radio broadcaster here, coming to you live on JayzTwoCents. You make sure you come back if you want more of this awesome commentary in the future. I don't really think it's awesome. Some of you guys seem to think so, or you wouldn't still be here. And there are 30 of you watching my channel right now. And if you haven't already subscribed, I suggest you go and you hit that subscribe button, because if you don't, I don't really know what I'm going to say after that, but it's insert random upset sentence right here, coming at you. JayzTwoCents. Do I have a favorite movie trilogy? God, that's a hard one, actually, because I guess I have to think of something that actually has 3 in it, right? The original Star Wars, honestly, the first 4 through 6. Okay. You saw this through Boogie, and I must say you seem like an awesome guy, and you are an awesome watcher, Galad Heru. I hope I didn't just mutilate your name. I appreciate you coming and watching. Do I like Tobuscus? Oh, God, see, this is what I don't understand. This is what I'm afraid YouTube might do to me, and I don't want it to ever be that point. Toby Games, or Tobuscus, go back and watch his very first video on YouTube. He still has it up there, and it's him playing poker with a friend. And it's very crudely shot with like a horrible quality camera, and it's very bad acting. But it's like he copied the concept of Click, where he's got a remote control and he can pause time. And he's just playing poker and he's making bets, and he clicks time, and he goes over and he sneaks a peek at his opponent's cards, and he comes back and he's like, "Oh, I'm all out." And that's it. But he talks normal and stuff, and it's not like Toby now, where all of a sudden he has like a little accent and he kind of sounds like he's got like a hearing problem, and is very, very hyper. And I know it's that hyperness that make people sub, but I also know it's that hyperness that keeps people like me from subbing. I just can't stand it. But again, I'm 31 years old. Those guys have audience numbers that are like probably 80% 13 to 17-year-old bracket. Right? And I've got a lot of those too, but I've got just as many of that, mid 20s to 30s bracket too. So I kind of cater towards the older crowd. So am I still losing weight? Oh, I missed something. I'm totally plateaued right now at about 290 pounds, and I'm 6'4", so I carry 290 really well. But my goal this year is to get below 250 pounds. It's hard though, because of the amount of weightlifting that I do. That I've got a lot of lean muscle on me. Like I'm very dense, and so I've got to ignore the scale because of the amount of muscle that I have. But I want to be below 250 pounds. So that's one of my resolutions. Please go to my vlog channel, subscribe to that if you know how to get to it. There's a link to it on the top banner of my main page. And I am going to I do daily vlogs on there, and that's where I'm going to be talking and doing some of my weight loss stuff. I'll be doing the weight loss conversations on this channel because it's got so many more subscribers, but you can actually see it happening on the vlog channel. Jurassic Park. No. You said it right. Galad Haru. Cool. You sent me a link to Robaz's video. Also, have I seen Django? No, I haven't. I have not been to what's the last movie I saw? I saw This Is 40 with my wife the other day, and it's kind of sad. We both walked out of the theater expecting to see this really funny comedy. And yeah, it was really funny. It was. It was a spin-off of the Knocked Up family with Seth Rogen, but it was really depressing because it was like it was our lives, but I'm only 31 and they were 40. So it really made me sad because it made me feel like I'm old. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa. Jeez. It updated and everything just went like flying by, so give me a second to go back here. Do I like Tobuscus? I already answered that. For Chevy remote part. Let me back up more. LOL. LOL! What software is good for After Effects, like explosions? Yeah, After Effects. That's what it's called, Adobe After Effects. That's probably one of the best consumer level programs that you can use without going to Hollywood quality. Do I use anything to encode my videos after rendering? No, Vegas has all codecs and encoding built into it. And I actually, my videos process instantly when I put them up. I don't have like that processing period because I use the YouTube codec. So when I render my videos and I upload them, they're already in the codec YouTube needs, so there's no delay. Oh yeah, you should take a look at Project Chronicle, also known as Project 13. I think I've seen that. Ford, Chevy, or Mopar? You're particular to Mopar. I like Mopar today, but Mopar back in the day, I would probably go with Chevy. Yeah, sub, because this dude is awesome. Yeah, I am awesome. I am awesome. You just now realizing that? I'm gonna bite my lip now. Subscribe, bro. Thank you, Timothy Choi. Can I add you on Steam? Is 47 too old to be doing YouTube? No, it depends on what you're doing, I guess. I don't really think there's any such thing as too old for anything. Shit, power cable came out of your laptop. Well, plug it in! Plug it in! Plug it in! Sorry. You're 13, and no matter how much... Oh, damn it. See, I was in the middle of reading a comment, and then it refreshed. I had no idea. I'm 13, and no matter how much food I eat, I can't gain weight. What the fuck, help? My dad, bona fide badass, by the way, special ops in Vietnam with the Navy SEALs and UDTs, underwater demolition teams, and the Frogmen. Yeah, if you want to know what the definition of badass is, it's my dad. He was 4'11" and 140 pounds when he went into the Navy. Same thing as you. Can't eat. Or can't gain weight. Can't gain weight. I can eat whatever I want. I can't gain weight. And then he got fat when he got older. So you wait. Everything you're eating today, it'll wait to pop on your body until you're older. Trust me. Have I heard of keto? And if so, have you ever tried it? What do I think of it? No. The only thing I know of keto is what Boogie's talked about. I've never tried it. Fart. There, that's all you're getting. I personally think YouTubers should do more live streams on YouTube like you're doing, since I think the majority of YouTubers don't usually do live streams. Well, live stream is kind of a new thing for YouTube, actually. It was only a few months back, maybe 6 months ago, that they integrated Google+. And Google Plus is like Google Hangouts, and then they incorporate it into YouTube, and now they have anybody, I think, honestly, can do a Google Plus Hangout. But the thing is, you have like the white box, and then you have under the box like another little picture, and it's meant for like the podcasts and stuff where people can get together and talk and stream it. But I have, because I'm a partner, and I have like elevated rights as a partner, which is weird. Don't ask me how I have all these special rights and I only have 2,100 subs. But I get to live stream directly to my channel, like you see right now, where it's completely embedded in, and I can have all of these, all this other stuff, like you see these graphics up here. So yeah, I'll be doing this a lot more. I'd like to do this honestly at least once a week. I could honestly do, I think, a podcast every week, and I would like to honestly have some other YouTubers, similar genres get in here with me, but we have to build up to that, obviously. Super Snitsun says he loves Boogie. We all love Boogie. French toast or waffles? Waffles. I don't like it. I'm not that big on egg. Boogie's not in here anymore, guys. I don't think he left a while ago. Do I hate the fact that Disney bought Lucasfilms? I can tell you that I'm used to it because I totally bit my lip, seriously. Because I live so close to Disneyland, I'm only 45 minutes away from Disneyland, and I have annual passes, so we go all the time. And LucasArts was already in Disneyland because of Indiana Jones and Star Tours, the Star Tours ride. So I was used to seeing all the Star Wars stuff in the stores. So to me, it's not really any different. I am going to hate when Disney probably goes and screws with the franchise. Boogie's already done an awesome video on that, and I don't know what to expect. I really don't. I'm trying to catch up to your comments, guys. Sorry. Ship bricks? I don't want to ship bricks. I only have Windows Movie Maker for my videos, but is it worth it to buy Sony Vegas for just editing together game commentaries? No, it is not. Windows Movie Maker will work just fine, and use Audacity to capture your audio. It's free. Freddie Wong himself made a video about, said, people wanted to know what he uses for his editing and stuff, and he said himself, he's like, I'm not going to tell you what I use, because then you're going to say, oh, I can't make good videos unless I use what Freddie Wong is using. And so, he talked about how he used to use Windows Movie Maker, and how he even used to download like the trial versions of like Premiere and After Effects and stuff, and then when the trial version would run out, he would like format his hard disk and then reinstall it because he couldn't afford it. And so his message on that was, use whatever you've got and don't let whatever you don't have hinder your ability to move forward. And Windows Movie Maker is more than enough to do commentaries, because all you have to do is put your gameplay on top of it. You can easily cut and splice and lay in your audio. That's it. You don't need anything more than Windows Movie Maker. I go all out because I'm anal retentive. Oh my god. I'm about to hit 100 emails. It's going to take me a while, guys. Okay, so Boogie equals God. Yes, Boogie is a god. I love you, Jayz. Well, I love you too, Super Snissen. If you don't know what Project 13 is, it's a bunch of awesome people that just every day this year gone make vlogs. Some of us have some experience with it, others just starting it, but it's really interesting. Oh, okay. Well, I can tell you this. I used to do like amateur photography, and a lot of photographer groups do a Project 365, is what they call it, Project 365. And what that is to take a picture a day. And it had to be a picture that was meaningful. It had to be something that was, that touched you in some way. Or it wasn't like, oh, I'm going to take a picture of the table. There's my picture for the day. No, it had to be something significant. And so I decided one of my resolutions for 2013 is I'm going to do a vlog a day. And that is on my vlog channel. And I haven't updated this graphic yet to put my vlog channel on there yet, but I would really like it if you guys would all please go subscribe to that vlog channel. It's only a few days old. I just started it on the 20th of December. Last time I looked, I had 166 subs. And I would really like to get more people, but I don't care if nobody vlogs or subscribes to my vlog channel. The point of the vlog for me is it's like a journal, and I like to go back a year from now and watch what I was doing a year ago, so I can easily say, okay, it is now June 3rd, which happens to be my birthday, by the way, June 3rd, 2014, so I can go back and look and say, what did I do for my birthday in 2013? And I just want to see what happens. I put up today's vlog, which I thought was kind of fun. Yesterday's vlog was really funny. I really liked yesterday's vlog. Please go check that out. I guess that would be 2 days ago. Sorry, 2 days ago. COD or Battlefield 3? Battlefield 3, although I do have Call of Duty Black Ops 2 also. I should get more view. I'm going to spread the word about you. Thank you, Snipes. Do I think that the man makes the beard, or does the beard make the man? Unless we're talking about Chuck Norris, the man makes the beard. I can't pull off a beard. It doesn't grow thick enough. I would love to grow like a big like Shay Carl beard, but I can't do that. No Boogie equals less people watching now. It's still at 30, and Boogie's been gone for like... Okay, it is right now 12:34 a.m. Boogie Skyped me back at 11:30 and said, great stream, but he's got to go. So he's not in here for an hour. Just saying. Just subbed. Thank you. Far Cry 3 or Skyrim? I already answered that. No, I didn't. That was Skyrim or... Yeah. Probably Far Cry 3. I wasn't very into the Elder Scrolls series. I couldn't get that into RPGs. Get Linus or Elric to live stream. Linus is way too far out of my league. I mean, granted, I do know as much as Linus. We both work in tech for our day jobs. But I've got 2,000 subs. I can't approach somebody with 240,000 subscribers, which is what he has. I can tell you right now, though, I like Linus, but my favorite YouTuber in the tech genre is by far Lamar Wilson, or Wilson Tech 1. He is so freaking funny. I like him. More people watching No Stupid. Okay, do you go to Games Workshop? No. Am I the only one here who didn't come for Boogie? Thank you. Thank you very much. No, there was like, I think when Boogie came and he tweeted it out, I think there was like 15 people in here. And then I saw as high as like 45, I think. Maybe you and Boogie should do a spin-off of Pete. No. Um, Boogie and I are friends outside of YouTube. In fact, he and I talked. He and I have never talked. Take that back. We talked about YouTube. He's helping me, like when I hit a hard spot or a rough spot, and I'm like, oh man, screw this. He's very helpful. But he and I, our friendship is not because of YouTube or based on YouTube, and I don't like intend ever to leverage a friendship because of a gain. I don't have any interest in growing my YouTube channel or using anyone to grow my channel beyond what I can do myself. So I wouldn't ask Boogie to do a podcast with me. If he approached me, absolutely, I would do it. But then it would be really hard to podcast with someone like that because he's so freaking hilarious. There's no way I could. Sorry, I was laughing even thinking about his Christmas stream. I wouldn't be able to be side by side with that because I would just be like, go on. No, I'm just gonna listen. You go. I mean, seriously, that would be me. I wouldn't be able to actually function. I don't think. Any tips on vlogging? Oh, lots and lots of recording because it takes a lot of recording to put together something interesting. Like my vlog, I've only been vlogging now for 3. I've got 3 vlogs up there for the January or the 2013 thing, and there's a couple up there from before. But it takes a lot of recording to get enough to splice together and make it fun and interesting. Horror or drama? Horror. I like horror. Go to my Twitter and look at some of my pictures. You'll see I'm very into horror, especially Halloween time. Go outside, enjoy the sun on your birthday, and log off your computer. Yeah, definitely. There's plenty of days I don't go on the computer at all. Goobers Fuss Fuss. Awesome name. Has subbed. Thank you very much. I admit you came for Boogie, but I stayed because you were awesome. Thank you very much. Backstab. You're not gonna stab me, are you? Please don't. Would you ever consider doing build videos? I know everyone does them, but yes, I am going to do build videos. In fact, I have a couple of, I can give you some information on some things that are coming up on my channel. One, a real life friend of mine has approached me and already said, hey, I've got $800 to build a PC from scratch. And so I get to put together one of those, videos I'm always talking about where you can build an awesome gaming machine for less than $1,000. I'm going to be doing a build video on that in the next few weeks. He told me about a week ago he needs a week or two to get together the money. And I need to redo my water cooling on my computer. And what I mean by that is I have to take it apart and flush it because it's distilled water and it's metal, so you've got to keep clean water in there. And when I do that, I'm thinking about redoing the wire management in my computer. Why? That was a very loud car that went by. Sorry. But when I redo that, I'm thinking about redoing the wire management. And when I do, I would just pull everything out of the computer, and at that point, I would probably do a full-on water cooling gaming build video. Do I ever watch Tech of Tomorrow? It used to be motherboards.org. Yeah, I watched motherboards.org a lot in the past, especially when I was doing product review information for myself. Jayz, search up Games Workshop now. I can't right now because I got too many tabs and windows open right now. Kevin Leandro Kiter, you just subscribed. Thank you very much. Okay, favorite music and genre or favorite band. Okay, favorite music genre right now. Honestly, I am really liking dubstep. I really am. Genre, it's classic rock. When I'm in my car, I'll tell you guys something. I don't have a single song on my phone because I do streaming music now, and my phone is practically full of videos. And there's my beautiful wife again. Like I said, every time I turn on my phone, she's judging me. She's like, "What are you doing? Get off the phone! Get off the phone!" And she's addicted to her phone anyway. But I don't have any music on there, and I don't even sync it with my car. I listen to basic FM radio, and I like classic rock. I really, really do. But my favorite band, honestly, is the Eagles. And then if I'm doing more modern, alternative or something like that, I really like Lost Prophets. Are you a full-time YouTuber? If not, what is your occupation? I am not a full-time YouTuber. I only have 2,100 subs. I couldn't live. I couldn't live off that. I make enough money right now to buy some gadgets and things and have fun off of YouTube. But my full-time occupation is I am an IT server admin and QA engineer for a software development company. Let's see what else we got here. I gotta hit refresh. Do you wish you had an audience as big as syndicates, or do you like to keep things small? Oh, of course I would love to have the audience. And I think the audience will come someday. But right now I'm liking growing as I'm being small. In fact, I put out a tweet a few days ago that said, I feel like right now I have a good relationship with my subscribers and my viewers because I'm able to respond to them. And I plan on holding on to that as much as I possibly can. And as long as growth will allow, because there will become a point when I'm going to have to turn off the notifications, and I'm getting damn close to that point now because I'm getting so many a day. I'm getting hundreds a day, like between Twitter and Facebook, and you know, it's getting to the point to where it's just overwhelming, and I'm only going to be able to pop in and answer the ones that like catch my attention, and then just, you know, I hate to even say that, but it's getting there, and it's because I run a tech channel, and people are constantly asking me questions about tech, and it's very in-depth responses required. I can't just say, "Oh yeah, go AMD." You know, you can't do that. You gotta. They deserve a reason why, and it's so hard to respond to all that stuff. Let's see. Now, it's a question somebody has not asked, and I'll go ahead and answer it before somebody does, is if I had an opportunity to turn YouTube into a full-time career, would I do it? The answer to that is I would continue to make videos, but I would not quit my job, because I will not put the security of my wife and my daughter and the financial security of them at risk for YouTube, if that makes any sense. There's too much at risk to trust Google to not screw me over in some way and not pay me. If that, you know, I just wouldn't do it. Do I like Linkin Park? I like Linkin Park, but they're a bit trendy to me. I mean, I grew up. I need to move this closer. I grew up with, you know, Linkin Park and Green Day and a lot of the really trendy stuff, and I just got really tired of it. The Geek says, doing what you've been doing is just how you gain and keep loyal subs. Just keep up the good work. Thanks, man. I don't plan on changing anything. I've really like moved around a lot since I've been doing this. I think it's because I moved my monitor. Sorry, guys. It's probably really noisy and annoying. Look, it's a Heil PL2T Boom, if anyone was curious as to what... There. If anyone's curious as to what mic boom I'm using. Can I follow you on Instagram? Sure. My pictures on Twitter are there to be followed, and I use Instagram a lot, so have at it. Test of chat freezing. Yeah, the chat has frozen quite a bit, so just saying. Time for me to refresh it too. I'm about to be 4 hours streaming into this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta move my monitor back. There we go. Oh my god. That's a lot of streaming for one day. Holy shit. Okay. So there's been 91 hours watched on this stream. That means there's been enough people in here watching concurrently to make 91 hours worth of watched. Although it says the average live view duration is only 7 minutes. I mean, there's a lot of people coming and going. There's been 47 of you watching this. 775 people actually have watched this. 47 people at one time. Holy crap. So nearly 775 of you have watched this. You guys rock. Thank you. And even the guys who came in and said, fuck this fat ass, and then left. I appreciate it, because guess what? It's a view and I get paid for it. Whether you stay or not. I'd like to watch the chat. Maybe it should give me back the chat, maybe? It took my chat away. Oh, there we go, public view. Sorry, guys. Okay. Sorry, sorry if this is too personal. Are you Republican or Democrat? You don't have to answer. Oh wow. I'm actually going to choose not to answer that. People who know me in person know I'm very politically outspoken, and geez, sorry, I'm resizing this thing here. I don't. God, it's just so sensitive today in America, and it's been so sensitive for the last 4 years. Simply because if I say I'm Republican and I don't like Democrats, then people are really quick to say, "Oh, well, you're racist," and then, you know, if you say you're Democrat, then you're accused of being a socialist. So it's like no matter what, you're wrong, and I do have a political side, and I'm very vocal about it, but I'm just going to keep that between the people who know me well enough to know that I'm not being disrespectful. Did you go to VidCon? No, I didn't go to VidCon. Do you consider to go? I would go to VidCon. Maybe one day I'll be big enough to go to VidCon and actually be a part of it, but who knows? Somebody asked earlier what my YouTube goals were, and I don't really have any right now. I don't know what to expect with this. I really don't. This is like, honestly, just an experiment, and it's an experiment that's taking off and going somewhere that I honestly never thought that it would, to be honest with you. I'm trying to, let's see. Have I played XCOM? Nope, I haven't. Pull an all-nighter with your subs. I have to work tomorrow, man, and I'm getting sick. I prefer sitting here watching you talk than gameplay, but that's just me. No, I prefer sitting here talking. Okay. I cannot get this mic tuned how I want. Sorry, guys. Oh, no wonder why. It went on stereo. Cardioid. Now, there we go. Holy crap. Does that sound better? Because now I think it sounds amazing. Like, it's like I'm plugged in directly to your head, and like I can smell your thoughts. There we go. Jeez, this is how a Yeti is supposed to sound. This whole time I'm going, this doesn't sound right, and it's because I didn't have it on the cardioid setting. I had it on the 360, and that's why my keyboard was so much louder than it was too. Sorry about that. But this sounds really cool now. Hope you guys are enjoying the audio. Hey, Sliding Bandit. There's somebody I haven't seen in a long time. Where the hell you been, bro? What's wrong with socialism? Works fine. See, again, like I said, I'm not getting into that conversation. I will not get sucked into that conversation. Okay. I really have a feeling my stream is not updating the chat for me, which really is not good. So let's see if I can get this out of here. View on channel. Oh my god, the mic sounds so much better now. Jeez, I was like freaking out. I was worried. I was like, why does my mic sound like ass? Johan from Sweden. Hello. College equals brain drain. Brain equals college drain. Fuck. Have I ever visited your country, Kuwait? No, I've not. And I'll be honest with you, I don't really have plans to go to the Middle East, my friend. I just don't. My brother-in-law has been to Afghanistan because he's in the army, but do you believe the world will be better off without the human race? Well, that would then make me a hold on, I've got this. There's a term for that. Oh my god, I know this because somebody called me this once, which was so bizarre. I can't remember. There's a word for people who hate human race. Oh my god, that's a wall of text. Airsoft Boss says, first, Mabel Gangster, did I see The Hobbit? No, sir, I have not seen The Hobbit. I was not into The Lord of the Rings. I saw no interest in seeing The Hobbit. Hey, I'm thinking about starting 2 YouTube channels, one vlogs and one other Minecraft random stuff on the internet. I was just wondering if someone commentating while goofing around on the internet would be something people might enjoy. I know it would depend on who's commentating, but I laugh and have a good time probably 80% of the time I'm awake, which is what I like on YouTube. Thanks, man. So you're talking about instead of having gameplay in the background, like you're commentating over a video? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if Anybody can make anything work. Honestly, if people could get the subs that they do off of like Minecraft, you can do it on anything. Seriously, I mean, I right off the bat I don't understand commentating, and I've done it, and people have said I'm good at it, and I don't get it. I don't understand why people want to watch someone play a game and listen to them talk about a topic, but it's very, very popular, and so whatever, man, do whatever you want to do, and if you enjoy it, then that's what's going to really going to make you successful. Misanthrope, yes. Misanthropy is what I was thinking of as misanthrope. Somebody called me that before. Screw them. What is the best microphone money can buy? I was at Guitar Center the other day. If you go to my vlog channel and look at my vlogs, please. You will see that I was at Guitar Center, and there was a $3,500 condenser mic. I was like, holy shit, $3,500 for a mic. You tell me. I think this mic sounds amazing. Maybe you don't. I do. I think this mic sounds absolutely amazing. This mic is a Blue Yeti. This is a USB condenser mic. They also have the Blue Yeti Pro, which is an XLR version with a USB interface. What's my favorite game? Answered that earlier. My favorite game right now is Borderlands 2. Okay, what else we got here? Let's refresh this. Do you get a prize for naming Misanthrope? You get my respect. Gamers with Reason says he agrees he doesn't understand why people like it so much. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a bizarre thing. I don't know, maybe it's because it's new on YouTube. But I also don't understand so much why people want to watch vloggers. But hey, I'm vlogging, right? So isn't that a little bit weird? Okay. What's your ultimate PC build? If you had unlimited funds, what would you build? I'm assuming if I had unlimited funds, that also means I have unlimited money to pay the electricity bill. It would be 4 GTX 680s. It would be probably a Rampage 5 Extreme motherboard on Intel, and I would be running probably a 3930K Extreme, maybe even 3970K, 32 gigs of 2033 RAM, or 2133 RAM. The water cooling would be probably the same as I have now, but it would be in a Mountain Mods case, or a Case Labs case. They are freaking awesome. If you've never seen them, go look them up. But you know, even then, if I had the money right now, I wouldn't buy that. I like my computer build, and it's AMD, and people get all weird about that. What is the difference between Blue Yeti and Pro version? I have a Blue Yeti Pro and I can't get it to sound good. Okay, you have a Blue Yeti Pro. Does that mean your mic is black? If so, then it's a Pro. On the bottom of the microphone, there's another plug that mine doesn't have. It's called an XLR, which is X left right. It's designed to plug into analog, so you could use it on in a studio and not have to use the USB interface if you had like a mixer board. That's the only difference. The pickup, everything in it. That's very bassy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the pickups and everything in it are all the same. So that's the only difference, really. And it's like $100 more just for the XLR version. Sir, what you just had was presque-vu. Your brain doesn't allow you to remember a word because it's trying to block out all other words like it, including the word itself. Vsauce for the win. Yeah, and you know, I assume that's kind of like that thing where you can have someone give you the suggestion of forgetting. Like you can know something very well, but because somebody goes, I can't remember the name of, and then they start like trying to remember, and it's like your brain just kind of like sympathizes with them, and then all of a sudden you forget. Yeah, I have a feeling it's exactly what you're talking about there. I was wondering when I should get an upgrade. Let's see, Backstab wants to know when to upgrade his GTX 570. Also, he has an AMD 6-core processor. You're happy with it. What games are you playing, Backstab? You probably only need to upgrade when you can no longer play the games at a reasonable frame per second, at a settings at which you think is enjoyable. So what I mean by that is, if you can no longer play, let's say, Crysis 3 when it comes out, if you have to drop it down to low settings to maintain an average or reasonable frame rate, it's probably time to upgrade. Which would be better, 3680 or 1690? Well, 3680 would be better than 1690. 2680 is better than 1690 in my opinion, because you're not sharing two GPUs through a single PCI Express bus. And not to mention, a GTX 690 uses the GTX 690 uses two 680 GPUs, or the GK110s, I believe they are, but they're declocked slightly. What do I think about oil-cooled PCs? I think it's neat. You're talking about those ones where people will take like non-conductive oil in like a fish tank and they'll like dip the whole computer in it, right? I think it's neat, but it's messy. I'm always going in there and messing with it. Can you watch 3D movies on a Radeon card, or do you have to go with NVIDIA? That's a good question. I don't know what NVIDIA's or Radeon's or AMD's current 3D capabilities are. I really don't know. I know with NVIDIA you can. Obviously, you said that. Play Far Cry max settings and stuff, get around 45 frames. Yeah, see, to me, 45 frames is almost unplayable. I'm so used to 60, but if it's a smooth 45, you're probably good. Games that come out later this year, though, it's probably going to be time to upgrade. Do I like cats? I like cats. How good do you think cats are for gaming? Captain Sputters. Fucking comedian. What we got here? I think I'm about to pass 100 emails. Yep. Alrighty then. Well, guys, we are definitely going to be wrapping this up here. So, last chance to get in any questions you want to ask. Technology related, weight loss related, or just generally life related questions with JayzTwoCents. Really, that's all I have to my name is 2 cents. I'm married and have kids. Or kid. Yeah, I have. I have no money. Nice Gears of War poster. Yep, right there. I like Gears of War 3 right there. And that is the EVGA poster that came with my GTX 580, which I no longer have anymore. And in fact, I don't even have an EVGA product anymore, but I like the poster. Nice Gears. Okay. What do I think about Windows 8? I think it's too early to upgrade to it, in my opinion. I never upgrade to a new version of Windows until I see a service pack out, and that I have Windows 8 to thank for my friendship with Boogie, because it was his issues with Windows 8 that made him come to me for PC advice, which then made him say, like you guys, hey, this guy's fucking awesome, so I want to hang out and talk with him, and I want to buy him a beer and take him on a date and give him a roofie. That was probably a little far, but, you know, threatened me with a good time. All of a sudden, there's a whole bunch of questions now. Yeah, I like that you guys ask questions when I say to. Okay. Tyler Rose says, he just joined. What's his live stream about? Whatever you're talking about. You seem to know a lot. Well, I was playing games earlier, but I'm just generally talking about what I do on my channel. And that's technology stuff, weight loss stuff, working out, muscle gain, all that sort of stuff. We're just shooting the shit, man. That's what we're doing. We are just hanging out and we're having a beer. And if you're not 18 or 21 or 18 or wherever, 16 in some countries, you're having an apple juice. Okay. No, but in all seriousness, is it worth upgrading from a Corsair H80 to an H100i? If you are hitting max temperatures with your H80, then yes. Are you wanting to overclock? If you want to overclock more, then yeah, get the H80i. Cats are no good for gaming, and they mess up the keyboard. Cats are no good for anywhere near the computer. They clog up your computer with hair. Yeah. What do I think of the Red camera series? Oh my god, if I could have a Red Epic, that's a Sony product I would own. Yes, Red, oh my god. Okay, let's put it this way. Even Freddie Wong and his crew were like wetting themselves over the Red Epic they got to use when they filmed the Battlefield 3 commercial. So, yeah. I would really, really, really like to have a Red. But just the body starts at like $20,000. Can I do a handstand? No. How soft is my face? It depends. If I just shaved. If I haven't shaved, then my face feels like 80 grit sandpaper. Listen. Does that sound soft? Yeah, can I do a handstand? What do I look like, Shay Carl? Are Alienware computers good? No, they're Dells with a new case. It's 3:57 a.m. where you live, and you're 11. You're 11? You shouldn't be watching this stream. Favorite game of 2012? Borderlands 2. Should you SLI your 670 or get a 680? Two 670s will spank a 680. Can you say your username? Hunter Lee. Yes, Hunter Lee. There's your shout out. Hunter Lee Roy Jenkins. That's it. Since this is, whoa, where'd it go? Since this is your first YouTube live stream, I think all of us watching should get a cookie. Who doesn't love cookies? I know I do. I have cookies. They're in the fridge. Not the fridge, the kitchen. My crouch. Oh, my couch. Oh, my God. I thought you said my crotch looks comfy. I'm like, my wife likes to sit there, but my couch looks comfy. It's all right. It's just a leather. It's a futon. It folds out. It's 4 a.m. where you live. Are you going to keep that up? Let's see. Is it safe to buy a video card used ever, since I'm considering getting a GTX 680? It really depends on where you're buying it. Sorry, the problem with stuff like that is usually you can't try it out first. I buy used stuff all the time from like hardforms.com. Hardform.com is a computer forum. You can trust their for sale section most of the time. Any laptop suggestions for playing? Let's see. Any laptop suggestions for playing games like Call of Duty or Far Cry 3? Well, Call of Duty is not very intensive. Far Cry 3. Look, it doesn't matter what kind of laptop you buy, as long as it has a decent processor in it and it has an actual graphics card and it doesn't have an APU or like an integrated graphics card into the processor. Those are typically the ones that just don't perform as well. So if you get something that has a video card, graphics unit that ends in an M, 660M, 670M, 7870M, 77 or 7750M, something like that, then you're going to be just fine. What did I play in Borderlands 2? I played an assassin. I really liked the assassin. If you could have anything in life besides money, fame, or love, what would it be and why? Well, I have plenty of money and I already have love and I don't seek fame. So I would probably want those things for my daughter. How's that? You're new to my channel. What do I do? It's all technology. Do me a favor. Go to my channel. Just watch some of the vids from newest to oldest, because the old videos are really bad. They're embarrassing. I promise. I just do technology stuff. It recently, revealed to my audience that I've lost over 200 pounds, and so I've started talking about weight loss stuff on my channel. And so it's definitely a YouTube variety channel. So if you like what you see, hit that subscribe button and stick around. Lots more of that where it came from. Jayz, Xbox or PlayStation? No comparison, just pick one. Xbox. I don't own a PlayStation. You really like the Assassin's sniping skill tree, yeah. Yeah, I like the Assassin. I also am not really good at the game, so I like the fact that I could put out the little decoy. Captain Sputters wants to know where I live. I live in Southern California. I am about an hour from Los Angeles. You're back from the vet. Oh, did you get your checkup? If you had 3 wishes, what would you do with them? I don't know. You guys, you need to know about me. I'm not the kind of guy who wishes for things. I'm not the kind of guy who envies and says, "Oh, I wish I had that," or "I want that." And it just bugs the shit out of me when people around me will talk about things that they wish they had, when everyone I know around me is fortunate enough to have, so many things in their life that they really don't need to be wishing or, desiring things of other people. So that just really sucks, that just really bugs the shit out of me. Jeremy Rayner, wow, 200 pounds, Boogie would be happy. Boogie and I have talked about it a lot. He and I speak personally outside of YouTube, so he and I have had lots of discussions about weight loss and the things it takes to lose the weight. And one thing you got to know when it comes to losing weight is the problem's up here. You got to fix this, or you never lose the weight and keep it off. You keep mentioning Shay Carl. Did he have anything to do with the weight loss? I know he's impacted a lot of people. Shay Carl? No, I had already lost my weight. I lost my weight before he lost his and kept it off, because you know he lost the weight a couple of times and gained back. What Shay Carl has inspired me to do was to get in shape. So there was the losing of weight, and then there was the gaining of muscle that I had to deal with. So he was my inspiration to keep going when it came to gaining back the muscle strength and the muscle mass. Backstab lives in Fullerton. Cool. I go to Fullerton all the time. I was at Fry's the other day, and I go to Disneyland all the time to take my daughter. My grandmother lived in Fullerton, but she's dead now. Now I'm sad. See what you did. Have I met Boogie in person? No, he lives in Fayetteville, Arkansas. I live in Los Angeles, California. However, we will one day meet in person. Captain Sputters, subscribed because you seem genuine and down to earth. Cheers, man. Thank you. I don't like fake people. So my channel, what you see is what you get. It's my favorite mobile game. Ha! I want to do a video on this, and I've got a list of video ideas on my phone here when I bring up my notepad. I've got all kinds of, I've got things, you know, that you can't really see. I've got things right there I've been writing down that I want to do for video ideas. And one of them is a series I'd like to do called This App Fucking Rocks, which is kind of like a little play on Wicked Shrapnel's, you know, This Gun Effing Sucks series for COD. But I want to talk about like best apps for Android and iPhone. And right now my favorite game is this game called Off-Road Legends. And you're not going to really be able to see it here. It's a game where, I mean, you can see the car here. It's a whole bunch of different cars and stuff, and you have to navigate them through these obstacle courses, and it's just a whole lot of fun. But what I want to do first, and I'm not going to be able to do it because I have an iPhone 5. If this was my 4S, it would work, is to have a way of capturing the video onto the screen. So right now, the only way to be able to do it is take my camera and set it up here. Oops. Sorry, and set it up here and like record it like that sort of thing. Would I prefer more, Android or iOS? I have a Galaxy S3 and an iPhone 5, so I don't know. Is it easier to turn fat into muscle than muscle into fat? Neither one turns into either one. You replace one with the other. If that makes sense. It's a lot easier to lose fat and not gain muscle than it is to do either. Black Ops 2 or Battlefield 3? Battlefield 3. Black Ops 2, it was all hype. Do I dislike any YouTubers? Yes. And I don't really want to say it. What the hell? I'll say it anyway. I don't like Wings of Redemption, and I have no reason to dislike him other than the fact that he complains, and I don't like complaining. I said it earlier. I don't like people who are envious and you know, want things that other people have when they have plenty of things themselves. I don't like people who bitch and complain and that's all they do. And I'm sorry, but Wings of Redemption is nothing but 400,000 subscribers worth of bitching. And he treats his subscribers like shit. I read his tweets every now and then because I don't follow him. And I see it's nothing but him just like talking shit to his subs and like constantly just ruining his subs' days because they'll get him to respond to something and he's just a complete ass. And that's the way I feel about him. Okay, what else we got here? iPhone 5 for the win. Yes, except for mine already broke and I had to get it replaced. What mic am I using? It's a Blue Yeti. Droid Bionic plus Minecraft Pocket Edition equals win. I thought about downloading the Minecraft Pocket Edition for iPhone, but I just haven't yet. I still have a whole bunch of gift card money on there too I haven't spent. Blue Yeti, yes, Droid Bionic. Okay, all right. Jeez, it's 1:09. I have to end this stream, guys. I'm glad you guys came. I'm glad you guys are having fun. If you guys are on the eastern part of the world there, Europe, Middle East, maybe Australia, I'm going to try and stream at times where you guys can all get involved. I started this stream at 9 p.m. Pacific time, California time, which I have a feeling was very, very early in the morning for you guys. So let's see, what time is it right now over there? Yeah, I don't really know. I'm going to do the best I can to try and incorporate all of my subscribers. And so the second most populous place that subscribes to me right now is England. So I'd like you guys to be able to be involved in these JayzTwoCents live streams. You can find a display recorder in the App Store and record it like that. Oh, okay, cool. So then I just save it as a video. Got it. Do I like iJustine? I like iJustine a lot. I have mixed feelings about Fwiz, though. Only because I know someone who knew him in the MLG and said that he was kind of like a dick. But, you know, I like iJustine, though. She's genuine. She doesn't do anything that bothers me. And I'm sub to her. So, do I like Woody's gamertag? I talked about him earlier. Woody's gamertag is probably the only commentator style YouTuber that I've watched. I'm not subscribed to him, though. Bye, man. Thanks for the advice. Please check out my channel. I messaged you the name. Thanks. Yeah, I'll check out any messages that were sent to me during this live stream probably tomorrow. I just will not be able to get to them tonight. I have over 100 already. Wings of Redemption really did used to bitch, but with the release of Black Ops 2, he seems to have just enjoying the game. I'm not talking about just the game, though. I'm talking about the fact that he actually sent out a tweet, and I was at, I think, only like 700 subs at the time. But he had sent out a tweet that said, you know, oh, the new YouTube layout only caters towards the super large YouTubers now because everything is meant based on minutes watched only and no longer views. So this is just going to kill the new YouTubers. So if you're trying to get into YouTube, then you might as well just quit. And I was like, what are you talking about? That very day, I had the biggest growth at that time. I had grown more subscribers and more views in that one day than ever. And he's bitching, saying that small-time YouTubers like myself ought to just quit. So anyone who would tell anyone trying to get into to something like YouTube and suggesting that they just quit is a dick. And that's... God. I don't know who Rooster Teeth is, so... Oh, it was 4 p.m. in Australia. Okay, well, that was good. And 8:08 in Sydney. Well, that's good to know then. So it means if I start at 9 o'clock again this weekend sometime, because I'll stream again this weekend, means you guys can watch. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and do this boogie style lightning round. Everyone gets to ask one more question, and then I'm getting the hell out of here. I am so tired, and I have to get up for work in a few hours. I wouldn't want to do anything completely disrespectful to Boogie, but I could do it like it's sort of like a Francis style, but again, that would be probably just like super disrespectful. Sons of bitches. I don't know why I bothered with that voice. Do I like the Halo series? I played Halo 3, had match skill level, skill score of like 45, but that was it. Yeah, advice or what I could do to improve or clean like would be very helpful. Thanks, man. I'm heading out. See ya, Backstep. Thanks. Am I a Redditor? I have never been to Reddit. I'll be honest with you. I've never gone to Reddit. When will I do this again? Probably sometime this weekend. Do I like PewDiePie? I already answered that. I liked him a couple of years ago. I think he's too obnoxious and hyper now. I don't like that. I don't like the hyper obnoxiousness. It's like he's drunk all the time. Wait before I go. What is my favorite breed of dog? Doberman Pinschers. I was raised with Doberman Pinschers show breeds and German Shepherds after that. Which country do I want to travel to most? England. What are we watching? We are watching me talk to my subscribers and a bunch of Boogie subscribers because he's a friend of mine and he decided to help me out with a tweet. And he was in here for a little bit. And then apparently some people thought that I was like a cool motherfucker and they decided to go ahead and stay and... Hi. Do I like big dicks? Where are they? Pre-built water coolers or air coolers? Depends. Corsair makes great pre-built. I wouldn't go with Antec or Cool It or any of those companies. Have I ever played PlanetSide 2? If so, you highly recommend it. I have a coworker who non-stop talks about PlanetSide 2 and says it's an amazing game. I really want to play it. I just don't have time right now, so I'm not buying any new games until I at least finish the single-player modes of the games that I do have, and there's like 5 or 6 I still have to do. Time to go. Bye. See ya. How many gray hairs do I have? Millions. Let's see. Anyone else? If not, we are going to close it down. I'm surprised 30 of you stayed in here. That's awesome. Appreciate it. You are one cool motherfucker. Yes, and you are a cool viewer. You better stay a viewer. I will hunt you down and I will like sit on your chest and say, why did you not stay sub to me? I'm sad now. Haven't played Dishonored yet. You really like the stream. New sub. Thanks for lightning round. Ha. Yeah, not really so much lightning though. This is kind of like, you know, like a light mist, not really much of a storm there, huh? Okay, Planetside 2 is free. Fine, but I don't have the time. That's the point I don't have, is the time. And Sliding Bennett says PS2 is free to play. Okay. Do I like to drink Frugo? I have no idea what Frugo is, so I'm going to say no. And you, sir, have been saying some weird things tonight, so I'm not necessarily going to answer that right away. Who is my favorite actor? My favorite male actor, I've got some people that are high up there. I mean, I like the usual go-tos like Tom Hanks and Denzel Washington. Favorite male comedian right now, probably, he doesn't really act, but Seth MacFarlane. I love him. Favorite female actress. God, I don't remember her name. I have to look her up. And it's not the one earlier I said I would marry. Give me a second here. Melissa McCarthy. Yes, she was the big chick from Bridesmaids. She is so friggin' hilarious. I want to hang out with her. That doy, son, you sound like you made for radio, man. Subbed. Thank you, John Deasy. I look like I made for radio with this setup here, but this isn't my real voice. Just like Boogie. This is my real voice! Ah! Sorry, that was bad. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll go to sleep right here. Yeah. Anyway. Have a good morning, Jayz. I can't wait for the next stream. Me neither. I would love to just keep streaming, but I have got work tomorrow. I've got to make money because YouTube ain't paying the bills. What do you do when you're not gaming or on YouTube? Usually working, or I'm shopping with the wife, or I'm playing with my daughter, or I am at the gym. Yeah. But if you want to know what I'm not doing when I'm not making YouTube, seriously, I swear to God, I know I've been pushing it all night long. What's up, Bass from Hell? But you've got to subscribe to my vlog channel, because my vlog channel is not something that I'm setting out and saying, I'm going to make this for YouTube. It is, I have a camera on, and this is what's happening. And so it's as like reality as my life can get. So go to my vlog channel. Seriously. If you don't know what my vlog channel is, go click right there under the stream where it says JayzTwoCents. Right click on that and say open a new tab so you don't leave the stream. And then on the top of my channel, you will see where it says vlog channel. Click on that. It'll take you to my vlog channel and hit subscribe. You will see everything I do when I am not making YouTube. What is my favorite YouTuber? My favorite YouTuber, as ironic as it sounds, considering he's a good friend of mine now, is Boogie2988. After that, something fell. I know you guys heard that. Something fell somewhere. But everything is standing up. Oh, I see what fell over there. My battery. Okay. After that, it is Wilson Tech 1 or Lamar Wilson. And then after that, probably iJustine. And then after that, Shaytard, Shaycar, all that stuff. Vloggers, weird, huh? Would you rather be an angel or a demon? Depends. Do I like you or did you cross my path? Because you would probably want me to be an angel, trust me. I'm a very big, a very strong individual, and when I'm angry, boy, look out. It was because of Boogie you found me. Thank you, John Deasy. Yeah, I'm so fortunate to call Boogie a friend, and not just like somebody who's replied to me on YouTube, like somebody who I've had deep conversations with, and if he's immensely helped me through, some hard times and vice versa. Apparently I've really helped him out at times, and it's really cool to call him a friend. And I've already told him one of these days I am flying out to Arkansas, and he's just going to have to deal with it. Hey, my phone went. Any Twitters? Nope. Okay. Favorite other than Boogie? Screw my comment then. I already said. Oh, maybe you're saying screw the comment because I already answered it. Can you give your reasoning as to why Boogie is your favorite? because Boogie is just like me. Boogie is me a few years back. I was 500 pounds. I lost 200 pounds, but there's, stress. There is, depression, and he and I mean, I screwed around and I've done the damn Francis voice and screwed with that. And what's funny about that is the fact that long before I ever knew Francis, I was always doing the same kind of voice, but I was 500 pounds and I was always walking around as like this angry guy, had this horrible lisp. And when I found his Francis videos, I was like, but I do that. And so I just started watching, right? And it was like, okay, he and I have a lot in common. And then when I started watching his real videos, like, years ago, when he started making his true, like, rants and where he's trying to really talk to people and help them out, I was like, dude, this guy, he and I, and the things he's talked about that he's gone through and the way he's ridiculed for his weight and all of that, this is totally like I'm watching myself. And so as I've moved on with my life and been able to, lose the weight and realize that, God, the weight was just a number, because any problems you have, outside of your weight are still going to be there. So, those are the kind of conversations he and I have had, and I honestly, he's my favorite because he and I have so much in common. It was scary. In fact, he made the comment to me actually in one conversation we had. He said to me, "Wow, I feel incredibly ununique," when he and I were comparing stories. So I mean, that's why he and I have hit it off into a good friendship, because it's like the amount of support he and I can actually help each other with. Let's see, dude. What mic is that? It's a Blue Yeti mic. Let's see. Do I have any tips to lose? Do I have any tips to lose 200 pounds or maybe starting out? Unfortunately, I have to give up Mountain Dew. Yeah, and so did Boogie. Just if you can't exercise, I don't know if you said you can or not. If you can't exercise, then it's all eating. 80% of weight loss is what you eat. 20% is what you do at the gym. And my computer fan's ramped up. I wonder why. Change your way of eating, and change one thing each week. And what I mean by that is, and there's going to be a video on this, I'm really overdue on doing another weight loss video, is if you want to start towards a healthy lifestyle, you can't go cold turkey. You can't say, I'm not going to do soda, I'm not going to do cake, I'm not going to do ice cream, I'm not going to do candy bars, I'm not going to do coffee, like Starbucks, I'm not going to do fast food, I'm not going to do any of that stuff. And what's going to happen is that you're going to be successful at that for like a week, maybe two, depending on how bad your food addiction is. And then when you fall off the wagon, you are just going to binge eat like you've never eaten before, and you're going to gain more weight than when you started, and that's how rebounds work. So what I suggest, and the way I had to do it, yes, I do not like Ray William Johnson because he makes his money off everyone else's videos. Anyway, each week take one unhealthy habit or one unhealthy lifestyle and say, for this week, I am not going to drink any Mountain Dew. Okay, and do that one thing. Do the rest of the unhealthy stuff you normally do. Don't do more of it, but just go on about your life as if you've not changed anything, except for the fact that you're not going to drink Mountain Dew for that week. And then the second week, continue not drinking Mountain Dew, and then say, I am not going to eat ice cream this week. And let's say you eat a lot of junk food, or I'm not going to eat candy bars. So by week 2, you've got no Mountain Dew, and now you're working on no candy bars. And you keep doing it that way. And the next thing you know, it's going to become a habit, and you will, by the end of a couple of months, have lost a lot of weight, which at that point, your mind should then be unhooking or detoxing from that food. It will be a whole lot easier. Xbox or PlayStation? Xbox, can I add you? I play Xbox, and I don't know yet how I'm going to handle subscribers wanting to play on Xbox, because this is still new and I don't know yet what I'm doing. So for right now, I'm going to say I'm not adding anybody yet on there, but we'll see. I do, as I grow, I do like the idea of doing, play with subs days and stuff like that. Do you dislike 2 Chainz? I don't know who that is. Let's see. Wow, great tip. Yeah, you know, I can only tell you what worked for me, but I can tell you everybody's bodies are entirely different, and you know, there's just no other way to. That's the way I suggest it because I don't see how that couldn't work. You know, as long as you have the willpower, you have to have the willpower to do it. Otherwise, it's just completely, it's pointless. You know. I should make a Steam group for your PC subs. Yeah, I probably will do that. I just need to start playing games more often. I honestly don't have time to play games right now, and it's depressing because I'm a gamer. You know, Battlefield, when I played Battlefield earlier, if you just joined the stream in the last couple of hours, earlier in the stream I was playing Battlefield. That's the first time I got to play Battlefield in probably a month. Well, less than a month, maybe 3 weeks. I've been able to play. That was the first game I played on PC in 3 weeks. Sad. Yeah, I'll have to look up that JayzTwoCents games. I've never heard of it though, so it's not like one of those games I've heard people talking about. So how's the stream quality, by the way? Since this is the first stream I did on my channel tonight, since I just had streaming unlocked, is the quality good? Because I am uploading in 720p. Oh, it's not a game. Okay, well, that shows you how much I know about it. There's still 25 people in here. I know what happened. There's 5 of you talking, but 20 of you have fallen asleep. JayzTwoCents! JayzTwoCents! Do you make your own thumbnails, or do you have someone else? I make on my own everything. I'm a one-man show, and that's why this is so hard. I'm the cameraman, I'm the talent, I'm the editor, I'm the uploader, I'm the promoter, I'm the commenter, I'm everything. All the graphics design, I do everything you see, I've done. So I'm completely 100% self-made. Psycho 1305 says quality is just fine. Okay, good. Brand new Logitech C920 camera. I did a review on it. It was my last techie video. Check it out. It's the first video that plays on my channel when you open it up. Stream quality is perfect. Thank you. It's a lyrical genius. Awesome. I want, and you know, I that's something I want. I have my intro on JayzTwoCents, and I made that, you know, quickly one day. It's just kind of stuck. And then I got the green screen, and then I put the little me like, oh, I'm ducking over fake words, I feel like a retard thing in there. But I really want someone eventually who can help me out with a new intro with like a jingle, like a like Wilson Tech 1 has his little, you know, Wilson Tech 1 ding. It's like this little. I want something like that, and I want someone to turn me into a cartoon. I want to see a cartoon of me, but in the future, whatever. You're drifting in and out of sleep. Hey, that's dedication right there, because I tell you what, so am I. Well, 30 of you have stuck in here. Between 25 and 30 of you have stayed religiously and not gone anywhere, and I totally appreciate that. If you've liked what you've seen tonight, I'm going to be doing more live streams, bringing you the high quality, high definition live stream. You guys get to see my ugly face in high def. High def. In the future, I'll be doing a lot more of this. And please, if you came here because of Boogie, I'd greatly appreciate you checking me out. Check out my channel if you like it. Hit subscribe. Give me a chance to earn your sub and earn your view. Check out my vlog channel. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm doing a vlog every single day in 2013. I've got 361 more videos, or 362 more videos actually ahead of me. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to do it. Let's see. This is a great first video that I have seen before, and I like it so much. Just subbed. Hey, thank you. It's not really a video though. It's a it's a live stream. But hey, what software do I use for video editing? I use 3 pieces of software. When I'm doing standard video, I just use Sony Vegas Pro 11. When I'm doing special effects, like the vlog video I put up where I exploded, that's done with After Effects. And then I also have Adobe Premiere, which I don't really use too much. There was a thing on Newegg that could have easily animated like his intro for like $60, but I forgot what it was. I have no idea. Last question. Who is your prediction for the Super Bowl champs? Oh, God. I haven't been following football this year. I'm embarrassed to say. I know that the 49ers were looking really good. Subscribed to you and followed you on Twitter. Thank you, Ashy. I appreciate that immensely. Counting 2014, JayzTwoCents in 3D. No. That would be horrible. I hate being in front of the camera anyway, let alone 3D. Alright guys, that is going to be it. I'm going to do one last refresh here, see if there's any new comments. What is my job? I am an IT systems admin, Q quality engineer for a software development company. I work in... This is me at work. Search up Games Workshop now. Fine, I will do it now. Just... GamesWorkshop.com. What is this? What am I looking at here? Is it like game porn? Paint station. This is cool. Looks to me like this is a... It's just like an all-in-one gaming... A lot of Warhammer. Holy crap. That's kind of neat, though. Cool site. Alright, The Lost. See ya. Play all games. Alright, guys. If you just joined the stream, I apologize. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oh my god. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. I'm exhausted. I have work today in a few hours. But I will be live streaming again, so you got to make sure you hit that subscribe button. And if you want to know when I'm live streaming, make sure you click that little extra button on there, you know, where you keep your mouse on it and it pops out and you say email me when JayzTwoCents uploads or goes live. That way you'll get an email that says, hey, that crazy fat white guy is online right now and he's put up a video or he's live streaming, so I should probably go watch him, because that would be an amazing thing to do. You know, it would complete my quest for the day, and I should definitely go and watch JayzTwoCents. Guys, thank you very much for watching my stream. You have no idea how much it means to me, and for that very reason, I will keep bringing you the epic content. Have a good night.